And we are live. Hey, everybody. Good to see
Imagine
you.
being able to build
What is that
anything
now?
just by thinking about it. Meet Base 40.
Okay, anyway. Good to see everybody. Glad you could make it. Tonight is Flat Earth Fridays. Hope everybody is doing well. We shall see. I think we are live. Let me just make sure quickly because something seems to be off now. Am I live? Let me just make sure. Okay, we are live. Good. Okay, good to see everybody. I have put the link in above if you want to come in and have a discussion. Like I said, tonight is Flat Earth Fridays. So hopefully we get some globies in to come and push their globe, obviously. We all know that the evidence is for Flat Earth, though, but we'll see what happens. Admit guest. There we go. Hey, Chris, what's up, brother?
Hey, man.
Good to see you. Glad you can make it.
Yeah, it's like, I guess, probably my favorite day, Flat Earth Friday.
Excuse me. Yeah, as you can see, I actually got home. So happy. Finally home after 5 weeks
Oh, nice,
being
man.
away. Can you believe it?
Yeah, that's nice.
Just
Glad you made it.
I was just happy to come home to see we weren't broken into, that's all. Although the
Yeah, it's a good thing.
grass is very long, I just have to try and get that sorted. And but yeah, it's good to be back.
That's always a battle.
But at least Coriolis didn't take my house away.
Yeah, maybe, I guess, God's looking out for you.
Yeah. No, God's always. I mean, we're going through some things at the moment, but at the end of the day, God's always going to be in control.
Yeah, man.
So, what do you think? Evidence. What has more evidence, the
For,
globe or the flat Earth?
oh, yeah, Flat Earth.
Oh yeah, for sure. We'll see if anybody's going to come in. I shall put my disguise on quickly, like I always do. Ooh. Don't I have these backgrounds anymore? I always had my own background, but now it's not here anymore. Okay. Oh, let's do the Flat Earth Friday background. Okay. So what's news on your side?
New around here? Nothing new. I just been, I don't know, I did a stream with PJ earlier. We were talking about the creation and we're going over Odell, um, his video, and he's trying to incorporate the pyramids and stuff, and saying that there was a like a civilization before Adam and Eve, basically.
Yeah. Who was saying that
We
though?
got halfway through it. Odell, he has that church. I forgot his first name.
Oh, does Dean Odell say that?
Yeah, Dean Odell. Yeah, Dean Odell.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Hey, Derek, what's up, man?
Hey,
Where do
I'm a little late.
No stress, man.
I just woke up like 10 minutes ago.
I'm trying to figure out how to get my mirror off because my thing is mirrored. How do I get my mirror away? But it's good to see you.
Oh, likewise. So you're home now.
Finally, yeah. We left it about 4:20 this morning, and then we got you about 9:30.
Okay.
So it wasn't too bad.
Oh, good.
I not with my own car though. I had to lend my mom's car for the week, so I've got literally a week to try and make a plan. Because I've got to take the car back to her, obviously, next weekend.
Right. So at least progress has been made.
Yeah, it's better than nothing.
Yep.
I'm able to go to work, so.
Oh, good. That is a good report.
Why can't I? Do you know how to put mirror change? I don't see.
I don't.
I don't see anything for a mirror because that's irritating me. That's weird. Doesn't give me any options. Oh well. Filter. Okay, cool. So, what's news? Do you think we're going to get any Globers coming in to teach us about their so-called evidence?
I dare say if we do, it's still probably not going to be anything out of the ordinary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's usually like that, though.
And wait, we already know all their evidence.
Mhm.
What if I can... Ooh, that's not working. I just watched a video from Bob the Science Guy. Not Science Guy, but he's like, Flat Earth actually realizes that the Earth is not flat, it's a globe. And all he's doing is praising this guy, how he's doing observation, and and the guy says at the end, well, this is totally against what I expected, but the mountain is blocked by something. It's like, that doesn't make the guy saying it's a globe, though. But also, it was a bit weird, the way he presented and stuff, and I've never heard of this flat earther before as well, so
Mhm.
very interesting.
Yeah, Bob the Science Guy. I mean, I've heard him debate like other flat earthers, like on Discord, like at the Flat Earth 24/7 server. They roasted him
Yeah.
badly, and instead of acknowledging that he got roasted, he basically just stopped what he was doing and then started his whole argument all over again, like from scratch,
That's
as if
usually what
nothing
he does,
happened. It was so bizarre.
But that's usually what he does, though.
He just recycles the same argument, whether he's wrong or not.
The problem with him is he's got so much pride and ego. Even if he knows he's wrong, he'll never admit he's wrong. And instead he'll play the victim card and claim that the other person is being dishonest and blah blah. Then he gets triggered and he'll leave and he won't come back, or he won't, it's like even when I spoke to him, it's like I just asked him a very simple question. He refuses to answer the question, and while I'm like, just answer it, he's going and berating, I'm not answering him, blah, blah. It's like, you know what I mean?
Right. No, it's just all smoke and mirrors with him.
He
And
tries
projection, of
he
course.
tries to take the intellectual high ground when he doesn't have any.
Well, it's like he's got this attitude, or even philosophy, I dare call it, where it's like, oh, the world can't survive without the globe. Like, that's his attitude.
Yeah.
Like, oh, yes, it can. Like, the world does not depend on the globe being real or not to function. And yeah, he refuses to let go of that. Some people really do fight to keep believing the lie. It's unfortunate, but it's not surprising. It really, not at this point, not anymore.
Yeah, what can we do?
Feel sorry for him, pray for him. Like, may he receive correction someday.
But yeah, it's good to see everybody in the YouTube land. David Holt, is a flat earth isn't in the Bible? No, the word flat earth isn't really in the Bible, although in the 1511 which one is it? I'm trying to think of the name. There is a verse in 11 Samuel where it says the flat earth with Old English. So yes, there is the Matthew's Bible. Thank you very much, DT. Exactly, it does say flat earth in Samuel 11. But we don't need to worry about if it says exactly flat earth or not, because the Bible says a lot of things, but it doesn't exactly say the words. For instance, if the Bible describes the Trinity, it doesn't need to say the words Trinity. The Bible can describe, for instance, a rapture, but it doesn't specifically say rapture. The God, it's just how the Bible works. It talks by explaining things, and later times people come up with words for that description. Now the Bible describes the earth as flat. It doesn't need to say it is flat. It just describes it as an enclosed plane, stationary enclosed plane. So yes, the Bible does say the earth's flat, just not in the words flat. It goes totally against the spinning water ball, just to let everyone know. I don't know if you guys saw Michael Kahn needs a help for a PC because his other PC got totally fried. Like it's unusable totally. So he managed to get another PC now for £250. It's a very good PC for a good point, but he has to pay the guy off though. So yeah, I will put the link in. I think the Vicky's already posted in the chat. If anybody wants to just spare, even if it's £1, please do help if you can, because you guys rock. I mean, look how well you guys helped me with the GoFundMe for my car. Thank you again so much, guys. You are awesome. I'm gonna try and make a special video to say thank you to everybody for all the help with the car. Obviously the car's not fixed, but you did help with enough funds to get it to my father-in-law at least. Yeah, I'm gonna try and get the rest of the funds to get it fixed though. But thank you again for everybody that does help and who did help. You guys rock. There's Vicky just put it in, the link to help Michael. He's GoFundMe. So yeah. So anybody wants to come in and have a discussion and tell us what you claim is the most evidence: flat Earth, globe Earth, or French toast? It's we've got 33 votes so far. Oh no, it's guys, now it's Freemason stream. Come on, 34 votes. Okay, cool, we're better. More evidence for flat Earth is 50%, globe Earth 41%, and French toast 9%. So yeah, is my sound okay? I had to like kind of set OBS up and everything again, because I mean I haven't been here a long time. So hopefully it's set up. Hopefully it's running on the vertical as well. I really hope so. And I see there by PJ this morning. He sent me like 2:30 this morning. He sent me a video of him outside and it's snowing. And I'm like, I'm so jealous because we're sitting with a heat wave at the moment. As you can, I don't know if you can hear this, but I got like this little mini fan by me. It's so good. Dying of heat. When I climbed out the bath, I didn't even dry off. I literally just put ice cold water and then that was it. It was great.
And I saw that video from PJ. So I'm assuming that's kind of the first time they've had snow this year.
Remember, you guys are used to getting snow every year. It depends what part of America you are.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, in South Africa, my whole life I've only seen snow once. And the thing is, it wasn't that hectic snow, and I've actually had a bad dealing. Remember, it's weird because it's a catch-22. I like snow, but when I think of snow, it reminds me of the last day I saw my dad, because that's the only day it ever snowed since I've been here alive, and that's the last day I saw my dad. So, it's a toss-up of liking it and not liking it, But yeah, it hardly snows here in South Africa. If it does snow, it's usually like at the Drakensberg Mountains or something. But South Africa is not known for snow at all.
What is the temperature in the winter? Like, I might have a hard time with Celsius, but yeah, throw it out there. What's your winter time?
It depends where you are. With me, I'm in the bush. We can reach in the minus, but it's not far below. I think the coldest since I've been here in the bush where I am in Tabazimi, I think the coldest we've had is -2 degrees Celsius since I've been here.
So it does.
Wait, no, almost like I think it was -7, but that was on the farms.
Well, at least right now, while it's summer, enjoy all the life, enjoy the beautiful sky and everything that you can that God's put out there. Like even butterflies, whatever. You know what I mean? Like, what, you follow?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. But
Which, like, and then they talk about evolution. I don't know how you go from a caterpillar to a butterfly and evolve to do that. But
oh no,
whatever.
I know.
I think it's a beautiful. I think they're beautiful. I'm like,
Yeah.
dang,
Mm-hmm.
it's a beautiful creation.
Obviously, no, creation's awesome. That's one thing that I have against, for instance, like people like Aspiring Philosophy. I think he's an awesome guy. Really does good Christian apologetics, but there's some things that he has really flawed in. Like he believes in evolution. He believes God created evolution, which I think is a real flaw, though, because that's definitely against what the Bible says in Scripture. But hey, everybody for their own. It doesn't make him not a Christian, if anybody's wondering, because he does still declare Jesus as God. So, yes, he is a Christian. But yeah, today we had it at 45 degrees Celsius, so it's been a very hot day.
It's usually always like that. In the wintertime, everybody is cold. In the summer, it's too hot. It's never just right, you know. But if you can just, yeah, take a step back and just look at the beauty of the world, it'll help ease things out a little bit from tough time.
Yeah. Well, I would love to have it snow here in Christmas time, but the thing is, it's difficult here because when it's Christmas, it's summertime, so it's not really gonna have a good chance of snowing. Vicky says hairless cats are evil looking. It reminds me of Austin Powers. Every time someone talks about a hairless cat or Siamese cat or whatever, I think of Austin Powers. Remember, he had what's that white cat's name? Was Fluffy or something?
Mr. Bigglesworth.
Mr. Biggles, yeah, Bigglesworth. And then when he was put in the cryogenic chamber, came out without hair. I agree. There's no such thing as evolution. No such thing as a globe. No such thing as evolution. And yeah, guys, PJ, yes, my background is mirrored. I don't know how to unmirror it for some odd reason. I'm trying to figure out how. I just can't figure out how to make it not mirrored.
And with animals, I want to think it's like there are changes like within animals, right? Like with, let's say, domesticated pigs versus wild hogs. You know,
Well, you got dogs.
What's that, Chris?
Dogs, like different breeds of dogs. There's a poodle, there's a lab, but they're all dogs.
Yeah, but I'm also saying like let's say if some domesticated pigs escape, like within a few years, like those same pigs will literally physically change.
Mm-hmm.
Like they'll start to grow coarse hair, they grow larger tusks. And it's like, man, is this the same animal? And it's like, yeah.
They can mutate.
Just their environment has changed.
I don't know how much they involved, like dogs. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that is a complicated thing, like evolution. I don't know if they evolved, but they just
right. No, I wouldn't call it evolution.
Have different attributes. Because in the creation, he calls them each of their own kind, meaning they can only breed with their own kind, their own animal, or you know what I mean? They're their own kind.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why dogs can breed with other kinds of dogs, but never cats.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
A cat will adapt if it doesn't turn into a house. What? So do you think we're going to find any globies coming in?
No, probably not.
As usual, too scared to come in, correct?
It seems to be the case all the time. It's like, and when I came in and voted on the poll, like I had evened it out to like 47%, and like Globe was still 47, so it was like half and half. So it's like, who are all those people voting for the Globe and then never saying anything?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, like at the moment
It
it's
is
sitting
weird.
at 38%, 36%. Okay, it's changing. Out of 39 votes, it's 36% Globe Earth. Okay, that means there's at least what 14, 15 people that's supposed to come and present for the Globe,
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't seem that they have the kahunas to do so. Hey, Lowry, good to see you, man.
And I'll be right back. 2 minutes.
Yeah, Lowry says he's been working on his Steelman for the Globe. That's the thing. Flat Earthers can Steelman the Globe quite well. But show me if Globers can Steelman the Flat Earth. I highly doubt it. Laura, if my aunt had balls, she'd be my uncle. What?
Yo, Glober is the monkey's your uncle.
Mm-hmm.
That's what they think.
I'm trying to set up.
I think that's God testing you. Like, do you think you came from this like ape here, or did I create you?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
what you- Yeah.
I'm busy trying to set up a debate at the moment with Metaphysics Mike through Sean, KRC. So hopefully that's going to happen. So we'll see if that happens or not. I don't know who else do you guys want me to debate though. Who do you think's willing to debate me? Even my mom, she's like, I haven't seen you debate really in the last few months. I'm like, yeah, people don't want to debate me. They get too scared for some odd reason. I don't know why.
I think that the community got broken up pretty bad with the TFE thing, so I don't even know really. I never followed any Glober channels like MC Tune or like any of them really.
Mhm.
So I want to know who's still in the game.
The unconfirmed user, Blueprint Skills. This is a Glober, so. Hi. How are you doing? Blueprint. And he dropped. I thought he was coming. He's probably a Glober. Maybe I'll try again.
It seems like all the TFC guys are the main Glober content creators, aren't they? Because the Flat Earth community is kind of small, even with the Globers that interacts with it.
Well, think about it. What has TFE really given? You know what I mean?
A bunch of lies.
I mean, I haven't really seen anything of substance come from TFE. Anything trustworthy. Anything that
Just
actually.
exposes themselves.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, DT, this channel is chill. That's how we roll, man. We have to be chill. What else?
Really, they had pre-planned this TFE 10 years in advance because Metatron and Mark Sargent. I don't know if you know the whole thing behind Metatron Inc., but it was a company that set up Mark Sargent's website in 2012 and Patricia Spear before they even hit the scene 3 years later. And then it's like they wanted a controlled movement because they've always been able to control the information. That way they can eventually do the TFE. That way, whenever they deployed their biggest deception of them all, the fake alien invasion, they'd have another thing in their back pocket to squash any movement that could take place in the future. Like we've been there, done that. We proved it with TFE. That case closed.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
But I mean, I think TFE didn't go the way that Duffy and McToon planned. I think they were hoping for something very different.
Well, it's like the moon landings, and they had a decade to plan that, and they failed at that miserably, and they put hundreds of a billion more dollars into that than the TFE, and there's tons of cracks in TFE. So they're hoping that the cracks hold up long enough for everything to pass, because there's a lot of
Yeah, because I don't know if you've realized lately, I've been seeing, for instance, what's a guy that went to film that was supposed to be the flat earther? We had him on here as well.
John Mariende.
Mariande, there we go. He seems to be going everywhere now all of a sudden, doing interviews with everybody. Have you guys realized that?
I haven't been keeping track of him, but I'm not
No, I've
surprised.
just been seeing it because it's popping up on my feeds. I haven't watched it though, but I find that really odd. All of a sudden, he's everywhere doing his rounds with interviews. Earlier, it was Dave McKeegan everywhere. Before that, they're all like taking their turns getting interviewed about this everywhere. I find that really weird, especially if they haven't brought out really anything actually.
Well, it's like he's kind of their token flat earther.
Mm-hmm.
Groomed.
Yeah, but I mean, like I said, talking to him, I think he's a nice guy. Got nothing against him. I just don't believe he was a flat earther, because his language and what he was saying, like Antarctica is a continent, the Earth is a planet, things like that. You're like, a lot of things he was saying was very sketchy and, red flaggy. Like he wasn't really a flat earther. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And
It's like, has he never had an actual conversation outside of his head?
I don't know, it's weird. And I still find it odd that we're still waiting for this documentary. We're still waiting for everything. I mean, how long does it take to make a damn documentary? They've got all the footage. They've got the editing. It doesn't need to take
been a year.
years. Yeah, it's been a year.
It's been over a year already.
Mm-hmm.
And when technology is
This is
so
2024.
advanced, there's no excuse. Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, it was 2024, it's 2026 already.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I figured I thought the best way to get down there would be to apply for a janitor position at McMurdo or something.
I did see
Marathon runners.
yeah, the
and-
did Boston
And the company that runs that, yeah, they do the Boston Marathon. Yeah.
yeah.
So, and it's impossible to be able to get the ticket. So you'd be basically blowing $20,000 because you got to have like Olympic level. Like everybody on that list is running Olympic level times, and then once you look them up individually, they're like politicians, actors, and different things that like it just don't make sense for the times that they're running.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's impossible to get down there, even in a marathon.
Well, but I mean, didn't Run Boston Bear say he's going down for the marathon? Did he end up going?
Well, I know he expressed that he wanted to go. I don't think he's gone yet.
It's really weird. I still find it weird that the Globies wanted Flat Earthers to go so bad, but yet none of these guys are supporting, like, for instance, Roger, not supporting that guy. There's another guy also that says he wants to go to the ice wall and beyond the ice wall, apparently. Don't know who the guy is, but I saw that. But the Globers who's been fighting and moaning with everyone, oh, you guys don't want to go, don't want to actually support these people to go. I find that really odd.
If they'd give me a job down there, I'd scrub the toilets just to just to get the info.
Nah. At the end of the day, like we say, it doesn't really matter if the sun's there or not. It doesn't change the fact about reality. I mean, the Bible also says the sun takes a circuit, so that fits it with the Bible anyway. So to me, it doesn't really bother me whether the sun is there 24 hours or not. The only reason I don't believe that there is because of all the deception that was presented to us through TFE. And that's why I don't think there is. Because why would you need to be deceptive and lie if it really was that way? Exactly, DT. The globe requires it, not FE. Bob Noodle's gyroscope. Can you prove the Earth is flat? Yes, I can. Very easy. Because it's reality. You can come on and discuss it. We're more than happy to show you how. Even your own globe requires it to be flat. Hey, Dislord, haven't seen you in a while, man. Good, hope you're doing well. He says, I know for a minute. You know for a minute there, I was clicking French toast. Yeah, I just had to make some fun of it in the comment section as well. By the way, guys, there is super chats if you want to help with that, or PayPal, or even Patreons. Thank you, Patreon supporters, by the way. The little guys I do have left, thank you very much. You guys are rocking. Appreciate you all. It's your little money that goes to paying my internet bill to be able to stream, so thank you very much. Bible says a new earth. Yes, Bible says there's going to be a new earth and a new heaven. Very awesome. Bob Noodle Gyroscope, come on and I'll show you the proof the earth is flat. The link is above. Come in. But just note, I'm going to expect the same scrutiny from you to show it's a globe. You guys agree?
Sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah, and then Vicky's put up the GoFundMe again for Michael. If anybody can help him as well, please help. With his PC that has been fried. At least we can prove the toast. Yes, we can prove the toast. I like eating French toast, by the way. PJ, what's up, brother?
Yo. Oh yeah, I can get my cyber glasses back on. Nice. This camera's awful in Google Meet.
I don't know how to unmirror the background for some odd reason. My camera's staying.
Yeah, it's weird. It's fine in here. It looks fine in here, but on the YouTube side, it's mirrored.
No, on mine it's mirrored. I can see it's mirrored.
Maybe next time, flip it around in Canva, and you know what I mean. So it's mirrored this side, but not on YouTube side.
Yeah.
I don't know why it does that. It's weird, these things. Yeah. Good to see you, man. Right, where's my glasses gone?
Notice that Bob Noodle Gyroscope is just not coming in. He's instead telling everybody to present something to him. I think it might be Sean Hawkins.
No doubt.
Yeah, DT doesn't need to join the stream. Bob, whatever your name is, it's you that should join the stream. You know why? Because you are the Glober claiming the impossible, not DT. Yes, Moomin, I am home. Happy to be home eventually. Still a lot of stress going on, but better be home than not home. Let's put it that way. I mean, we haven't been home for 5 weeks. I was also very stressed that when we we're going to walk through here today that we were going to be broken into or not. I mean, the house has been empty for so long.
Oh, wow. Somebody coming in is Bob Noodles.
That's what I'm saying. That's the guy. And he's too scared to just hit the link and come in. That's why
I think
it might
he's
be
a
Sean
sick
Hawkins.
Unless you're giving reverence to Bob Noodle, I think it's sick to do that when he's dead. You know what I mean? I don't agree with Bob Noodle's theories, but it's sick to be bloody come in as his name. You know?
Yeah. No respect.
Nope.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I think my background's mirrored as well. If you look at it,
it does look like yours is mirrored.
Yeah, on the YouTube side it is. Yeah.
No, in the
Oh, does it?
Google Meet as well. Yeah. Because usually
Yeah,
that
it's-
spark is on the other side.
Yeah, this is off the movie Begonia.
Begonia,
is
yeah,
that-
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's supposed to be on the other side.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know why it's.
Weird, weird.
Yeah, it's really odd.
Hmm.
Exactly, DT. That's the difference between globe and flat. Flat has integrity. Yes.
Right.
Vicky, the thing is, because Bobby's on timeout, he's now going to use that as playing victim on Sean's stream. Sean is probably streaming us. Let's go see.
Yeah,
He likes streaming us on Fridays, Flat Earth Fridays for some reason, because he's too much of a coward to come in himself. Yes, he's streaming us. There we go. How did I know?
Yeah.
So he's probably Sean Hawkins. Probably Sean Hawkins' sock. Now he's definitely going to cry. Oh, come in. TFE really. And yes, this is a message to all Sean Hawkins people watching him. You are all cowards. Hence why you never come in to actually click the link and debate. Literally definition of cowardice.
Yep. And even when Sean did come in the debate, what did he do? He spoke a few bits here and there, raised his voice a bit, called you a few things, and then went silent. Said his mic was broke.
Hey Dave, what's up, brother?
What's going on, fellas?
Good,
How you
good,
doing?
good.
What's up, man?
Yeah, I saw Sean was restreaming.
He always does.
Isn't that something? Oh, that's all he's got. He doesn't have any material of his own. He can't. So the best he can do is retards to his 5 watchers.
Yeah, that's it. But do you agree with me? All his followers are just cowards.
Yeah, I think they're mentally unstable. It's like, tablet time at the mental hospital,
Mhm.
and that's when your show comes on. So he gears that toward when they have rec time when they're not making little paper boats and shit, they get to be on the internet.
Yeah.
Right. Hey, it's a good idea, Dick. He says, I've got a great idea. Start a channel that live streams Sean Stalkins, live streaming someone else. Yes.
Yeah, call it.
Do you think
call it
there's
Sean
a better
Stalkins.
way to get a negative view count? I mean, is that possible to get a negative view count?
Well, on YouTube, I would say yes.
Well, just be a flat earther. Then YouTube can make it possible.
There you go.
I still,
There you
even
go.
today, I saw like I had views, and as soon as I went on 5 minutes later, I ended up having 10 views less. Then I went on again, and I got another 50 views less. It's like,
It's
why is
just-
it going down?
Yeah, I'm not getting any views at the minute.
I mean, the count is supposed to go up when people watch, not down.
I just thought it was mad that I hadn't uploaded to my backup channel in over a year. I put 3 shorts on my normal channel. So I decided to put 3 shorts. It's from StreamYard, because StreamYard's got this new AI generate video things. So I tried that. So I put 3 shorts from one of my videos that AI generated, on my normal channel. Then the same 3 on my backup channel, which has got a lot less subscribers, a lot less subscribers. And I got, for the same videos, I got like, on my normal channel, I got 6, 11, and 8 views or something. But on my backup, I got 200 odd, 1.4K, and 2.4K. You know what I mean? It's because my backup channel hasn't been censored yet. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because I haven't put anything flat earth on it.
Keep it a secret. Keep it a secret, man.
Mm-hmm. Madness.
I heard you ask, what is TFE giving us? A lot of shit to make fun of.
Oh, yeah.
That's very true. Yeah, like
So,
that's what I've been saying. There's
Well-
nothing really substantiated from TFE other than a lot of dishonesty. That's it. I can't actually think of anything that's come out of it other than showing people being dishonest.
right.
That's it.
Every one of them.
For 110 years, mankind has been going to Antarctica, establishing bases. No one showed a 24-hour sun until Aaron came along. Come on, man.
Nice.
No, we're still waiting, Moomin Rider, for Duffy to present. Remember when the last time he was on here? He said we asked him 3 questions, and he said he can bring it to us. Correct? That was
Yeah.
what, 8 months ago?
Oh my God, yeah.
Instead,
while
he's
ago, yeah.
disappeared from the flat Earth scene, and guess what he's doing now? Getting
Time.
taught evolution by. I don't know if you know what's that Gibbons woman, the idiot that is so for evolution, but she doesn't even understand how mutation works. Gibbons or whatever. She's
Yeah,
teaching
well,
him
that's
now.
interesting.
Yeah, she's
That last name is a synonym for a monkey, a gibbon.
she's actually a
It
monkey.
is.
I would say she's a monkey, sir.
Viking Lloyd, stop it with your bloody Q-Bath. Shut up.
Yeah, it's Q-Birth. I mean, a
Q-Birth.
Q-Birth is more plausible than Glow-Birth, to be honest, sir.
I know, but there's no evidence for a blooming Q-Bath. He thinks it's spinning as well. A spinning Q-Bath makes a circle. That's
Yeah.
what he's saying.
But what I'm saying is,
And
I find
Andy says Adam's an alien and Jesus was born of King Herod.
crazy, and he's been shown wrong on that the whole time. I do find it interesting though that Duffy is trying to be taught evolution the whole time though. Why?
Was he still
his new
doing stuff?
Sorry?
Is he still doing things?
Yeah,
videos
he's on the
and
internet
shit, or-
talking to evolutionists the whole time and learning evolution for some reason. So he's going on all these atheist channels and trying to learn their belief systems. So
Wow.
something tells me that he's got another agenda behind him, trying to now, I don't know, flip to a new kind of belief. Maybe the Christian thing's not working for him anymore.
Figured he'd be doing time by now.
Wait,
me see.
maybe he's going to become Islamic like Andrew Tate.
See if there's any new charges.
And yeah, like the TFE, what I would have liked to see for like one thing, like when they first got to Antarctica, it was like a complete winter storm, cloud cover everywhere, major wind gusts, people ducking for cover. And then their next video, a couple of hours later, is when they flew to their next location, and they're acting like they're in Tahiti. Like,
But
didn't
that
any of
was
you
the weird
take out
thing,
your
though.
phone and actually look out the window? Oh, go ahead, Keith. Sorry.
But that was the weird thing. When they were live streaming there in Chile, it was very overcast. It was like crazy. They literally a few hours later climbed on a plane. On the plane footage, they showed a lot of clouds. Then when they went into Antarctica, all of a sudden there's no clouds. And they live streamed no clouds, but the weather report live was showing cloudy.
Mm.
We called it out.
Yeah.
It was weird.
We showed it. We
We
showed
showed
it.
it live. And then Jaren did his brilliant move by holding a compass upside down.
Can I just say to him, Viking King, why become a Christian or a Muslim when you can become a Viking? Because Christ is the truth and Vikings are pagan with many gods.
I used to be a Viking. It's not real good in this modern age. I had to give it up. People
I mean-
frown upon that.
I dare say I've got Viking blood in me. I'm from the northeast of Scotland.
Well,
but,
didn't you know they have banned Viking helmets because of the horns? It's very sharp edges, you know. People trip and fall on them, so it's a hazard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I got this neighbor, and I'm not really liking the way he runs his house, and the way he does with his property. I think he could be doing a lot better. So I'm gonna get my friends together, and we're gonna go and kidnap him and shit. I'm gonna keep him in my basement, and I'm gonna take over his house and run it my way, because I just don't think he's doing it right. I'm just going by what Trump does. You should be able to do that. If you've got a pesky neighbor, you don't like what they're doing, they're not using their property the way you think that they should, just kidnap them and take over.
yeah,
That's all
take
you-
over the guard. Yeah, exactly. It's terrible, man. It's terrible.
Or if you do like them, you can tie them to a pole in a basement.
Oh,
I'm not
know
gonna say-
anybody else that ties kids? Anybody to a pole in the basement? Who would specialize in that?
Watch Sean
Hmm.
Hawkins.
Put him in a cell with
Watch Sean
Diddy.
Hawkins
That'd be-
crying now. Oh, Sean, we were just joking, man. Come on.
You're all right, Sean. You'll be all right, man. Welfare check will be there any day.
Uh, yeah, why does the car say Michael Toon and not Ryan Scott Kruger? Interesting.
Well, yeah, that's the problem. Viking Light. I don't believe in Catholicism. They're the ones that adopted paganism and Christianity at the same time.
Mhm.
So yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, Catholicism took Christianity and bastardized it into paganism. What
Fine.
happened is they took the Roman belief system and tried to intermingle it with Christianity. And that's where Catholicism came out. That's why Catholicism is not actually Christianity. Although it is facaged as Christianity, it's not actually Christianity. Yeah, who the hell is Sean? The paper guy. Yes, Santero, he's... Maybe we should remind everybody what he was. Look, guys.
Yes, that one.
And then he cries. He's still crying about that, by the way. It's like, oh, Solve and Flatswood are so mean to me. They tell me Bernoulli's principle requires containment, so I show them you don't need containment while literally he's blowing on a piece of paper, which is a surface, and having the air which is already in a contained system. The moron doesn't understand. It's like jumping in a pool and saying, guess what, guys? The pool doesn't have a wall to hold the water in.
Yeah,
Right.
they try to say, great air pressure, but that they try and use a fan. Where's the fan? Inside a container.
Really stupid. I still haven't come across someone as dumb as Sean Hawkins, to be honest. He's still like literally tier left dumb. He's like S tier dumb. I have seen some very, very dumb Globers out there, but Sean still, to me, is like S tier. He's gonna remain there, you know. IQ of a tuna sandwich.
Oh, I forget how this thing works down here.
But I don't get it. Who would you say is dumber, Sean or his supporters that actually support whenever he doesn't do anything? Because Lucky's gonna watch this now. He's gonna say, "Nah, you're wrong. He just swears," and that's apparently a rebuttal because he swore.
Well, I
don't know. I think 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. You know, it's like
Yeah.
Moomin Rider, I don't think FTFE's got his leg amputated yet, and that's been bothering me. I was thinking about it the other day. Isn't it supposed to be he got into shape because he needed to be mentally ready and emotionally ready and everything for this amputation? So many people I know that had actual amputations never needed to exercise the way he did. Never had to prepare so long the way he does it. They were booked in like a month to do it, and then it's done. Full stop.
He's too attached to it.
He's like, every time it's just getting pushed on and getting pushed on. And I don't know, it might just be, I don't know, looking for sympathy from an audience. Because to me, it just doesn't seem that he's really needing it. I don't know.
Yeah, I knew a guy who was meant to get his leg taken, and he just would not let the consult the surgeon do it. Every time he went to, you need to take this leg. Are you ready now? No, they just kept giving him medication, antibiotics, just to try. He eventually got it off after like 15 years of gangrenous.
Yeah, but that's the difference though with him. FTFE is like, I gotta get prepared. It's going to take. There's so much people that literally they're like, sorry, dude, you booked in a month to take your foot off or your arm or whatever. Mentally ready or not, it's got to be done.
right.
They just do it.
I think it's a lie. I think it's a big lie. What I think.
So
Why not? He just doesn't have any problem lying about everything else. Why not?
Of
I'm
course.
still waiting for his refracted hand that he says was supposed to be in Flurfs or Idiots 4 years ago.
Right.
I'm waiting for the announcement that him and Toon are having a love baby.
Brenda.
The refracted hand and the electrons that cut you. The knife that doesn't cut you, but the electrons do. The knife's cutting the electrons. Electrons are cutting the electrons. That's what he says.
Oh yeah, Moomin Rider, that 2,000 push-ups. The guy didn't do push-ups. I mean, really.
2,000,
Push-ups.
huh?
It was push-ups.
Buttocks more like arched like a bridge.
Sav, you look a bit pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's the It's the refractor gravel axe is really heavy here today.
Nice.
It's on your weather app. It should show.
Yeah, I still have to put all my things that I observed and stuff down at the shore. Still have to put on the PC and make videos of it, and so hopefully I get time to do that soon.
Looks like you're falling asleep, Chris. That's what sloths do, I think.
No, it's the sloth attributes, I guess. It makes it sleepy, tired looking or something. I don't know.
Yeah, it does. If you sit there still, it'll probably snooze off or something.
Yeah. Typical sloth behavior, I guess.
And with Craig,
I'm very slow,
but
but
I
smart.
don't know exactly what. Like, what's the reason why he has to get it amputated?
I don't know, but it sounds like his story was that he got injured at work somehow, and he's in a lot of pain with his leg. That's what he says. How true that is, I don't know. Maybe it could be, but does it need amputation? I don't know, because I think they
Okay.
made a plan a long time ago if it really need to get amputated. That's all I'm saying.
All right.
They just figured there wasn't any reason to have that much stupid in one place, so they had to cut it part of it out loose.
Well, do you think he really was honest about being a quote-unquote nuclear engineer? What did he say he was?
No,
Oh,
he was a cabin boy.
nuclear physicist, wasn't it?
Nuclear
Something like
engineer or nuclear physicist, whatever. Nuclear anything on a submarine. I mean, the guy doesn't seem to really know much about the so-called profession he was working in. I mean, look, when I even was talking to him about radar. You know what I mean? He even had to have, Arctic Reflections come and correct him.
Yeah, I think he's full of shit as a Christmas goose. That's what I think.
Oh yeah, it's like he doesn't talk about really anything that he did on this submarine. that
He did
elected-
everything.
He did everything.
He did everything, Chris.
Yeah,
He was a nuclear engineer. He was a radar
caterpillar.
operator. He was a pilot. He was a, you name it. There wasn't one job in the Navy that he hasn't done. Fighter pilot, you know,
Was he the general as well?
probably admiral.
Admiral, he's good.
I bet you there was a bunch of people on whatever vessel he was on that were looking for an opportunity to throw his ass overboard. I know I would.
GT, he
how
held
fast
the
you
water
can
back.
swim.
Exactly, Santiago. How the hell does a radar work on a sphere? And he came in here trying to tell us there was only one radar on a ship. There's umpteen.
Especially on a warship or something in the
Yeah.
Navy. You have multiple radar, not just one.
I just read where there's somebody's Navy has come up with a radar they're able to detect way further than any other radar, and it wouldn't be possible on a globe. I forget how far it was, like
Not
2,000
that
kilometers.
old radar didn't already debunk a globe either.
This is a ridiculous distance for a globe. I forget what it was. I
Interesting.
think it was like 2,000 kilometers or something like that.
Moving right down. Oh man. He says his nickname on the sub was Bend Over.
He lives in Scotland. Ben Doon and Phil McCavity.
I mean, I was thinking to myself, when I go, to like the mountains, the Wartburg Mountains here and stuff, and we go do some safari driving and stuff. Why is it that they put the cell phone towers and the satellite towers way up on that mountain, high up above everything, if it requires satellites and doesn't need line of sight? Why would you need to put it so high up? just doesn't make sense to me.
I know AM are a lot shorter towers because it's a slower wave pattern. It reaches farther. FM, it's a shorter distance, higher wavelengths, and they have higher towers. So they got to put them up as high as possible because it's got the shortest range. But yeah, I was saying satellites and all that. Yeah, it's not radio towers. And it's amazing to think how instant everything is with the internet. We're talking right now, instantaneous. We're going through radio waves to the towers, fiber optics, that's light, and then to China and back, and it's 0.3 seconds.
Yeah, but why is
But-
it not satellite based if 90% of all our data comes from undersea cables? You know what I mean? Why don't they just use
It's probably
satellites?
and you also got the FCC. The FCC has like the government bandwidths that are set aside, like UHF and VHF television used to be everybody's sets. Now we use digital. So now the government owns all the UHF, VHF, and they're able to, Elon Musk is, what do they call it? Starlink, probably using some of them FCC bandwidths.
So yeah, that was that radar I was talking about is the Samson radar.
You want to share screen maybe? That would be quite interesting.
All I got is I'm looking for a good article on it. It says, the Royal Navy Samson radar can see 400 miles,
I just
400
wanna-
kilometers.
Yeah, I
I'm
just want
sorry.
to say, Pickled Minds, I don't have a floating snow globe version. This is the Hebrew cosmology. Waters
This
above,
this is
waters
just
below.
this is just a picture I got off the movie Begonia.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I just took pics of it.
No,
So it was
he
on a
says-
movie. I watched,
No,
that's
but
all.
he said Creality Cardpass. Why do you have a floating snow globe version? I don't.
Yeah, but he said
oh, and then
PJ as
yours
well.
as well. PJ has a disc
Yeah.
in space.
Yeah, it's just because it's a pic I took off Begonia. It doesn't mean that I don't believe in the waters above and the waters below. You know what I mean?
There we go. Tell me it's a snow globe. No, it's not. Where's the sun and the moon? Oh yeah, in the firmament, just as the Bible says. Where's heaven? Oh, above the firmament, just as the Bible says. Where's the waters below? Well, you can't really see now because the war rioting, which is Flat Earth Friday. It's how the Bible describes the Earth, stationary and closed plane. Don't know what his issue is with that, but okay. Okay.
They're little picayunes.
Oh yeah.
There's a thing right there. It's got a range of 400 kilometers, long and medium range search, surface picture search, high speed horizon search, high angle search and track, multiple target tracking, and multiple channel fire control. Works off an S band. It's got a range of 400 kilometers. Uh-oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
The S band is that's the isn't that the band that's very concentrated though, so it's not spread out?
Yes.
So that's even
Yes.
worse for them then,
Let's see if I can.
You can, yeah.
because the S band then would be what, over 3,000 gigahertz, and that means it's just straight.
Yeah.
Mm.
Target sea skimming. Sea skimming missiles. Okay.
Yeah.
So some of the
It's-
targets are sea skimming missiles, like those ones that just
So
barely
line of
above the
sight.
surface of the water.
And line of
Yeah.
sight.
Well, you got
400 kilometers too.
there is like omnidirectional towers, omnidirectional, and there's like in your microwave you got a magnetron, and at microwaves you can have or you can wave guide them like they do with the magnetron, and you can point source them, and that's how you get it to go a longer distance.
It says that the Samson multifunction radar can detect various objects of targets out to a distance of 400 kilometers and is capable of tracking hundreds of targets simultaneously.
Yeah.
The Sea Viper Naval Air Defense System uses the Samson radar to detect, assess, and command target priorities, as well as calculate the best launch time for the interceptors.
Wow.
400 kilometers sea skimming missiles. That's
That's crazy. Yeah, because
I don't
because
know.
I'm reading yes, it does use 2 to 4 gigahertz of electromagnetic spectrum. So it's a straight line, guys, not a curve. Quite interesting.
So that's since July of 2014. Huh. I wonder if Craig worked on those. Did he use those ever? No, they're on destroyers.
But I mean, I
Did you see this? It says that
don't- I don't think my background has got water falling off of it. To me, it looks a bit more
Like
icy than
Yeah,
water.
it looks like ice.
Yeah.
But hey, what does it
is
matter?
a stream
I
ending
mean,
in 4 minutes.
what does it matter?
He's an idiot. He's just a troll. Anyway.
It's a. I mean, you took it from a movie that's.
Yeah. I only watched the movie because I heard it was in there and I wanted to see what it said.
haven't
but
watched it
still,
yet.
It still went on about space. It still went on about galaxies and Andromeda and all that. So it was a flat Earth and a heliocentric, except the Earth is flat. So they didn't even mention flat Earth. All they did was show pics of it. You know what I mean? Scenes of it. That's it.
That's what gets me is why are you so bothered with it? You know, you don't seem to be bothered with your idea of a physically impossible globe whirling around in a void with somehow air just, deciding to go against air behavior and just, hey, let's be different now and we'll stick together.
Yeah.
What shut up.
And exactly. And when it comes to thumbnails, it like DT just said, it doesn't matter. And when I try and get AI to do a flat Earth, it doesn't do it how you ask it to do it. That's what it comes up with.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you can try and explain the waters above from waters below, and it'll show you waters inside. It doesn't do it properly because the AI has never seen a picture of flat Earth. So that's why it can't do it properly. It's never ever seen a picture of flat Earth, has it? No, please. Not true, obviously, because nobody has, because we can't get there to see it from
No.
outside view.
It'd be like trying to get a view of yourself.
Yes.
It's like, what? Shut up.
Exactly.
That's something that's been freaking me out thinking about recently is with mirrors. Here's something that's not even in the path of the mirror and you can see it. What the hell?
That's true. That's true. When you hold something even slightly behind the mirror, it sees it. Isn't that mad? It's mad. I've seen that as well. And
It's just the angle.
Yeah,
So
but sometimes
weird.
you can go behind the mirror. You can put something slightly behind the mirror, and it'll still see it. It'll still see
Yeah.
it.
Like take a piece of cardboard or something and stick it up against the mirror and hold your hand against it. And then you step over to the side and you can see your hand on it. And it's like, how's that reflecting back? How is that? I'm over here.
Yeah.
How is that? What? It is really weird. Like there's another world in there or something,
Well,
Well,
guys,
if you're the one
just wanna
holding,
say- Just gonna
that-
say the call's
go
gonna
ahead.
end in like under a minute. We'll just have to
yeah.
reset the new
Right?
Cool.
thing. Just let you know.
cool.
yeah.
See you.
Yeah, I'm thinking about like holding the blanket up over the mirror. If you can look through the mirror and see the camera, then it's just the angle at that you're looking at it from.
This
The angle or perspective.
these books I got were sent to me by one of my viewers. She writes these books, Tamara Chevelle,
That's cool.
and you can find the link to them over on my.
And we have to go a new link. Thank you guys for coming, by the way. Please do hit the likes, share the show, and appreciate everybody's support. Everybody does support this channel financially too. Thank you very much. You guys are awesome. You rock. Let's get this back to where it should be. I need my glasses. Okay. Oh man. Where's my chat? Sorry guys, my chat has disappeared on my side. I just gotta quickly get it again. Because for some reason it disappeared. Yeah, new link time. That's the only thing because I don't have the paid version. we need to keep doing a new link every 45 minutes or something. Replacement message. There we go. Admit. Pidgey.
Yo.
Long time no see.
Absolutely. It's like, yeah, it's weird. Like,
It looks like everybody's like, no, but Sovs isn't mirrored. Why is his ours mirrored?
Hey, maybe I can change it.
Yeah, even my shirt's mirrored. So I don't know. I just can't seem to unmirror. Because it always used to be a mirror option, and I don't see it at all.
Anyway, I was going to show you this. She writes these books. This one here is called The Nuclear Weapons Truth Bomb, An Explosion of Lies.
oh, sorry.
And
Sorry, you were shooting something.
she's dedicated these to me. She actually used one of my examples in what Vicky said in chat just a minute ago, reminded me of it. You know, where I've said about the unicorns,
Oh, yeah.
right? How the math only works if the stuff you're using in the math is actually existent, right? And so she uses that in the book too. But these are really good. There's one on the flat. There's flat Earth. There's the nuclear bomb hoax, and she sent me a copy of each one of them.
Nice.
And there's one dedicated to me because that was pretty cool. I'm in the dedication to it, so that's pretty
it.
cool.
This is what would happen?
Oh yeah,
This is what's his name
Action
again?
Lab.
Yes. Oh, hold on.
A few times now, and others like it, and been asked to show how it works.
Look at this.
Oh my god.
How does the mirror know that that's
It is
there?
nuts. It is nuts.
How does a mirror
That's
know?
creepy.
It shows a person holding some object like a case of gum with a mirror behind it.
Oh, I see.
But in between it is a paper that should completely block the mirror. Well, it seems like a dumb,
The light still reflects.
and sure enough, it works. So how does the mirror know something's there if the paper's covering it? Well, it seems like a dumb question at first, but let's look at this in more detail. In order to see the object, light from it has to bounce off the mirror into our eyes, or in this case, the camera. Now, if the paper's there, it seems like it should block the mirror from being able to see the object. And actually it does. The paper blocks the mirror that's directly behind the
Yeah,
paper.
but that's what I said. It's just
But
it's
it
got to
doesn't
do
block
with
the mirror that
angle. It's literally just
Yeah.
got to do with the angle of inference. That's all.
So what's he doing here?
It's showing probably
sees it as
showing the
another
angle.
room. So let's scan this.
Oh, it's
Now, before we look at this, let me tell you about the sponsor.
Oh, yeah, the sponsors. Okay.
We're going to have these
Yeah, I
cabinets
think-
represent the gum. Go forward.
Oh, he's scanning stuff now. But yeah,
Been around
the first
here.
bit was a good enough. Sure. It is mad, isn't it? It is mad that it can be behind a bit of paper, but see the whole lot of it, and that mirror's behind it. It's weird. It's weird. It's
bends your brain, man. It bends your
I
brain.
think it's an illusion. Yeah, it's an illusion. Like from the camera perspective, it's an illusion. But if you're actually like, I'm sure if you put your eyes behind that pack of gum, you'd probably be able to see the camera from the angle that I got.
mad, isn't it? But even stuff that you put slightly behind the mirror, like it can see some of it's weird. It's really mad. It's
It's angular resolution is different from the camera angle than it would be from the source.
Yeah, absolutely. Ooh, my glasses have disappeared.
I put a link in for those books in the
Yeah,
chat
well,
too. If anybody wants to look at it.
Now, what's her background? 'Cause you said
What do you
she-
mean? Like is
Yeah.
just regular Joe like you and me? She said she listens to my show usually the next day while she's doing cleaning her stables and shit like that. She's right here in Virginia. I might surprise her and show up one day. She lives right here in Virginia, about an hour and a half away from me. So I might just have to make a visit. But yeah, her and her husband, you know, they just a regular couple and nothing in science or anything else like that. And these are really what's great about them is that they're not a boring read. They're just basically an introduction into like these subjects. She gets a little bit in depth with it, but just pointing out the different things to make you go, "Hey, why is that like that? How did they do that?" You know, and like there's each little chapter is maybe 1 or 2 pages is all. Like here's one, it's about controlling money. Another one, Major Jordan's diary. A little section on Crow 777's channel, Major Jordan's diary. It's basically all these people, Alexander Seversky, and they're looking at the fire bombings of Tokyo and the other cities as compared to Hiroshima and that kind of thing. And that's just this book on the nukes. And I've got the other ones. I gotta get them there in the other room.
I wish I had time to do things like that.
I used to read books a lot, and I just don't anymore. You know, I have got time.
Oh, shame. Orion Cooper. Remember that moron that came and said, you know me? And he was just literally like...
Yes.
That
was the dude.
moron.
I did a video. Yeah, so when I cut out and did that video on.
Yeah.
Hey, go and watch that video we did on you, Orion.
By the way, Orion, because you are hidden or timed out in the chat, doesn't mean you can't click the link to come in. So stop making excuses, man. By the way, if you are at all honest, you would not just come in and insult, you would actually present what you claim.
Yeah, that's all you did. That's all you did. Come and insult and whine about being timed out or hidden ages beforehand. You know?
Yeah, whoever that guy is, but okay.
You meant like a proper Karen. I mean,
that was a proper Karen.
Absolutely.
So,
and he thought he was good. He thought he was like, you know, mocking us.
He literally got caught lying live, but yeah.
Yeah.
But okay. Oh, there's the other books. Okay.
Yeah, this one here's Flat Earth Fundamentals. Is that one. She's got a chapter in here called Saavisms that basically goes over, you know, some of the ways that I explain shit so that people can basically get a grasp on it. Like I did, I had a poll on my show the other night. Do penguins fly?
Yes, they do. They have to.
They do. They do fly. They just don't fly in the air. They fly in a different fluid medium.
Water.
Exactly. And that's why I say that, like, when you're in the water and you're swimming, you're literally flying above the surface of the earth. You're not on the earth. You're in a different fluid medium. In fact, it's an effort to get down to the earth.
Yeah, absolutely.
To get down to the earth.
That's amazing, man. Penguins are awesome, bro.
Especially if you hold your breath. You ain't going nowhere.
Right? Yeah, then this one here is called Question Everything. She goes by Level Plain Poem in chat. You'll see her. She doesn't participate a whole lot in chat. She just prefers to listen.
Okay.
And usually catches it the next day. And then this one is called Flat Earth Introduction.
Awesome.
So these are really good. These are really good, and it'd be a good one to just have like on your coffee table or whatever. Somebody comes over and says, "Oh, what's this?" and pick it up, and just glancing through it, you're gonna learn some shit.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
You know,
I might have to get some of them.
Oh yeah, that kind of made me feel good. I got this email one day and it said, "I wrote these books and I dedicated it to you," and I'm like, "What?" So she says, "Can I send them to you?" I was like, "Well, sure," you know. And I like it. I like it a lot. So, Sean, you go out there and get yourself those books. Sean Hawkins.
Yeah. Ask your 5 subscribers to buy you a book.
Absolutely. She's got horses to feed. Come on.
I mean, he does moan that the government's not giving enough money to support his
crack habit.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm surprised he hasn't tried to CNC. I mean, to 3D print food for himself yet.
Rockin' Anti-Child says, I have no faith in magic words. What magic words?
Hmm?
Abracadabra?
Open sesame.
Abracadabra.
Yay, Chris Conley.
That literally is one. There's some crazy stuff about that one.
Yeah, it doesn't. It seems like it's like not flipped. Like I don't think like mine's not. It's coming
no,
through.
That's fine. But what's it like on the what's it like on the YouTube side?
Yeah, it's good. Good.
Yeah, it's fine on
Okay.
the YouTube side
Yeah,
as well.
yeah, like this thing is a big poster, like a 2 by 3 foot poster, and that has created a lot of conversations at own house, just having out in my living room.
Nice.
Like had a couple, yeah, friends come over and like, oh, that's the flat Earth map. I've heard about that, and then it starts a discussion a little bit. Play it by ear.
And let there be light is not a magic word. That's what God said. That's not magic. It's supernatural, spiritual.
Let there be light is not magic. Yeah.
No.
Can you show me anybody that says let there be light is magic? No.
I've never seen a magician say, let there be light. No. My beautiful assistant, let there be light. No.
The
Yeah, I
difference-
can't seem to unflip the screen anywhere on this.
Yeah,
damn
that's
thing.
and it used to be
Yeah.
on. I used to have a mirrored option. Nothing. So oh
All
well.
you can get is adjust view, and when you adjust view, it's just your tiles, all the windows.
Doesn't bother me though.
Settings.
No, it's good for your brain. Learn to read backwards. It's good for you.
Yeah. I had derb. What? Yeah. Yeah, derf. Hethrai Talf.
Huh?
You can start a language like that.
General.
Maybe that's how languages started.
Like picture, no, picture in picture. No. Oh, hold on.
I don't see nothing about it either.
No, there's not. Weird.
So Orion ran away just because I told him he can come in and present. He just mustn't be rude.
What the
Okay.
hell, man?
Because he was already rude in the chat, and that's why Vicky timed him out. Because he literally came in to insult and say, "You'll say it to my face." No, you're not saying it to my face. You're saying it on the internet.
I know.
Saying it to my face is coming to me and standing in front of me and saying it to my face. So he doesn't even know the difference there. Just to let you know. And no, you wouldn't speak like that to my face.
That's right. I mean, they think that like I said, I've had like big time threats. Someone from FTFE saying, "Oh, you've got a big mouth, and yeah, I know where you live. I'm not far from you. I'll come to your door." So I gave him my address, postcode, phone number, everything. Nobody turned up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's very sad.
Cowards.
We get a lot of people always threatening us and stuff.
I know.
I
I
find
don't,
it really
I don't
odd.
get.
Don't you guys find it odd? For some
Yeah,
odd
'cause it-
reason, we get under people's skin so badly that they feel the need to threaten us.
Yeah. I
And
mean,
then
there's-
think it affects us somehow.
There's anti-flat earthers that get under my skin, but I would never threaten them. You know what I mean?
Mm-mm.
If they threaten me, and then I'll react back.
Look at
Simple.
it this way: as any of these threats really affected you in any way in your life?
No,
No.
and they've never come to fruition.
Nope.
Mm-mm. Well, hell, I had Craig literally call the sheriff's department in my county
Yeah.
and try to get me locked up because I told him that, because I made a joke and said he ought to have his head amputated and that'd solve all his problems, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's threatening to decapitate me and all this. Shut the f- up, man. Who are you?
Oh, Scooper Poopers in chat.
Ah, okay. Hey, Orion. How's it going?
Hi, losers.
And he started an insult, exactly what we said.
What did he say?
Yeah, because you always start with an insult too.
I said, how's it going? How did I give an insult?
You insulted me originally.
Where?
When?
I
That's
said,
why I'm on
I
here.
said, how's it going?
You seem like an angry female.
Yeah.
Stop acting like that.
You wouldn't know a female if you paid one to suck your dick.
He's married.
He has
He's married.
children. He has children. It's a bit difficult to have children if you aren't married to a female.
I
You do
figure
know
you
that.
fuck your children, so I don't care.
No, I'm just saying,
What?
Orion. You might want to
You're-
start acting
Hold
more
on,
like
hold
a
on.
male.
You're a
Yes, he just said
hyper-religious
that.
Why don't
loser,
you-
so
why
I'm
don't you
pretty
just-
sure you're
why
very,
don't you
very
act-
much into pedophilia.
He just
Why
said
don't you
that.
act more like a man? Okay.
Did he say that?
Instead of
Did
an
he-
Yes, he
angry
did.
bitch.
He did say
Why
that.
do
Did
you
you,
talk like
did
an
you
why
actually
do
say
you-
he mates with children? You
Yes.
absolute sicko.
Yes, he did.
Why
say
would that
that.
come to your mind, Orion? Why would that come to your mind?
Because the
Because
guy
he looks like a
guy's
baby
project.
raper.
Wait. You
He
know
does.
why? You know why? Because
He
he's
looks like one.
projecting. Because he's
Sicko.
projecting his own things onto other
Yeah.
people. That's why.
You're a sicko.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're the sickos.
Really? You're the one
I'm
mentioning.
not the one.
What seems to, hold on. Orion, what actually seems to be your big problem?
Mm.
You guys are all liars. You guys are terrible people. You're the worst part of humanity. And frankly, everything about you disgusts me.
So we're worse than people that shoot innocent people and stuff like
You
that?
are the people that shoot innocent people.
Really?
Since
Really?
Yeah.
When have I ever shot anybody?
You are the exact sort of people that ICE recruits to murder people.
Oh, okay.
Who?
Yeah.
So an anti-statist such as myself
Yeah,
be
you
recruited
are
by
a
the
bootlicker.
to be,
You're an
oh,
utter
I'm a
bootlicker.
bootlicker.
Absolutely.
I'm an anarchist, you retard.
He's a numpty.
No, you're not an anarchist.
Yes,
You are
I
a
am.
submissive little simp. You only do whatever your fucking cult leader
You don't
successfully
even know what
is.
to
Do
say.
you
don't
have
even know what to
anything
say.
to back up the bullshit that you talk? Do you have anything that can back it up at all other than just your
Yeah,
assertion?
all of your videos.
Tell me
Oh,
something,
okay.
Ryan. When's your sex change operation happening? Because you look
Why
like
are
you're
you
seeing
so
the right
obsessed
Karen.
with trans people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're the one
Ryan,
coming in
listen,
talking about
listen.
pedophiles, you numpty.
Listen,
You want to
Hey,
be a
Vicky.
girl?
Hey,
Is that your
Vicky,
problem?
you
You want to be a girl?
Okay.
You
we
I don't
got-
care if you want to be a girl. Be a girl.
Orion, we got another guest in. Hi, Vicky. How's it going?
hiya. Orion's just pissed off because the last fanny he got in here was his mom's.
Yeah, there
I
you
know.
go.
Uh huh. Yep. That has to be, what is that? 4th, 5th grade level?
That's why you're sick in the head, mate.
Will you come in calling people pedophiles?
You couldn't pull a hamstring, let alone a partner.
Uh huh.
You do know. You do
So
know
can
that.
you tell me what it is that I'm lying about, or how?
Everything.
Like everything.
Everything.
Just name one thing.
The Earth is flat. That's a lie.
No,
Oh,
it's
No,
not.
it's not. Prove it to be
Yes,
a
it
lie.
is. It is definitely a lie.
How's it
Prove it a
lie?
lie.
It is
Prove
a
it a
proven
lie.
lie.
How?
Okay, prove then. Show me the proof.
Show the proof.
Show me
See the
proof.
sun?
You
Yeah,
should.
that's
The
not
sun
the
goes,
Earth. Hey, that's
should
not the
around-
Earth, you fat-faced numpty. That's
the
not the
sun
Earth.
goes around the Earth from our perspective because
What
the Earth
do you
is
think?
a
Prove it.
ball
Okay,
Prove it.
Orion.
and it
Prove
turns.
that.
Yes.
Prove
Okay.
it.
Okay, wait.
Sunset.
Wait, can I ask you a question
He
about
said
the
it
sun?
goes around the earth.
Yeah. Can I
Prove
ask
it.
you a
Prove it.
question,
From our
Orion?
perspective, dumbass.
Orion,
Prove it.
Orion,
Prove
can I
it.
ask you a question? Why does the Bible say
I don't know,
this-
can you?
Why does the Bible say the earth goes in a circuit?
Because the Bible's full of shit.
Get,
Are you
Orion's
calling,
the
are you
definition
calling
of
God a
demon
liar?
possessed.
Hey,
Wait.
the
Are you
Catholic,
calling?
just remember
are you-
Ezekiel
who's for Catholic?
23:20.
Listen
Are
here.
you-
Listen here.
Always
you-
remember
Orion-
Ezekiel
Hold on
23:20.
there.
You're a pedo fucking beast.
Okay.
Yeah,
Orion,
go on.
let's
Wait a
try this
second,
again.
wait a
Let's try this
second, wait a
again.
second. How
Orion?
can Ezekiel, looking at something in the sky, mean that the earth is a globe? Please explain that logic, you illogical, fat-faced pedophile.
You're the pedophile, dude.
No,
You're religious people are all pedophiles.
How
You're
are they?
projecting because
I'm
you
not
have to
religious.
go after
I
kids
just
'cause
wanna
nobody
say-
touch ya.
Yeah, I just want to say thank you, LJ, for your $2 super chat. It says, this is Luca's lost brother. Take it easy on him.
You know he's an incel, you can tell. That's why he's so angry, because he's never pulled in his life. He's probably 40 and a virgin.
Okay,
Okay, so I just...
that's funny.
Okay, so I want to ask you. So
Hilarious.
you
No.
claiming that God, the
Yeah,
God that
don't-
created
Doesn't exist.
everything,
Yeah.
the God that created
God doesn't
everything,
exist.
the God that created everything is a liar.
God doesn't exist.
No, wait.
Prove to me God
Wait,
doesn't exist.
guys. I just want to quickly. Orion, just okay. Be
What-
cordial. I'm being
what
cordial with you. I'm
happened
just
to
asking you a
that
question.
made you-
Do you believe that God created everything is a liar?
No,
So God doesn't lie.
He thinks everyone's a
doesn't
liar
exist.
bar Sean Hawkins. He ain't. You're a Sean little batty boy, ain't ya? Do you fancy him? Is that
Gabe,
yeah,
Gabe,
Ricardo,
Gabe.
Ricardo.
Okay,
He's
so
one of
Orion,
Sean's 5
so you
gurus.
claim God doesn't exist, you claim the earth is not flat, and you say we the liars. Do you know what
Yes,
hypocrite?
you
know
are.
how that's a hypocritical statement?
Absolutely.
You know,
100%.
do you
You
know-
are all the liars.
Do you know
You
that's
know
a
what?
hypocritical?
Really?
Do you
Orion,
know how that's a
Orion,
hypocritical statement?
calm the fuck down, Orion. Stop being. Why do you have to be so hostile? Why do you have to be
Because
so
you all are
angry?
jumping on me at the same time, and you're all being asked.
He's
I'm
an
tr-
angry little incel. He's an angry
Vicky, no one
little
cares
incel.
about this. Just shut the fuck up.
Everybody.
Right.
He
Don't you
hates
talk to me this
everybody
way.
because his
No, you
life
don't
is
say that
so
to my face.
miserable.
Can't even hear you. You're just
Literally
jabbering like a little
couldn't
fucking monkey.
A hamstring,
You
let
don't
alone
look at the state of
get
it.
help.
Okay, I've got another question for you, Orion. Do you believe that you have evolved?
Yes, we all have.
So
you're the
wait.
monkey.
So
You're the
you,
monkey.
so in other words, you believe God.
I don't believe in
wait,
God.
Wait, no. You believe God that created everything.
No, I don't.
Doesn't exist. Wait.
Will you shut up and let
listen.
him talk, Orion?
Doesn't exist, and you think that's illogical,
does
but
not
you
exist.
believe you came from an ape.
You believe that humans were made out of mud and a fucking rib bone.
No.
You believe
Yeah.
you're made from
No,
a rock?
Yes.
we weren't made
Yes.
from mud. We were formed.
Yeah, you were made out of mud and a
formed
fucking rib
from the
bone. That is
earth.
according to your Bible.
According
Wait,
to the
Orion,
Bible, we
Orion,
were formed from
are
the
you-
earth by God, and He breathed life into us. You believed.
What was that, jacking
you-
off into
you-
us?
You believe.
I mean, get rid of him.
You
Brian.
do over
no,
Sean
it's fine.
Hawkins.
No, this is fine. You believe that you have evolved from an ape that is still around today. That
No.
comes literally
That's not how
from
evolution
nothing.
works, dumbass.
Oh, you
Will you
think?
stop making so- you-
Are the
Like
apes
you know
today?
how evolution works.
Are the
I know
apes
how
today?
Show me an
Orion?
example of evolution in modern times.
Are the,
And
yeah,
don't be
the
angry
Lindsay
at God
experiment.
because,
okay.
don't
That's a
be
good one.
angry at God because He made you fat with a little dick. Okay, that's your own fault.
Are the
Oh,
apes
definitely gonna make me
today?
fat and definitely gonna make me with a little dick.
Orion, Orion,
So
are the
got
apes
little
today?
dick syndrome.
Orion,
So bad.
Orion, are the apes today?
I'm listening.
Are the apes today?
Yes,
Why are the apes today if you evolved from them?
we didn't evolve from apes. We evolved from a precursor that
You
was
don't know your own
both of
religion.
apes and humanity.
You don't know your own
How did
religion.
you? And what
We
proof
have the
do you have
fossils
of this?
of it, dumbass.
You have fossils of it.
Yes.
You have fossils of it. You have
Yes.
fossils of what?
Of the
Of apes.
precursors of apes and humans.
And what would that be?
I don't remember the name off the top of my head, and I
Are you
can't look it
talking
up.
about
because I'm just walking.
Australopithecus?
Oh, earlier than that, that's
Lucy.
humanity.
That's Lucy.
Okay.
Yes.
Are you talking about Zinjanthropus?
Actually, I think that is it.
That is the one
So
you're
you
talking
don't
about.
know
You know what? They
who-
found out it was a goddamn monkey, retard.
No, it wasn't.
It
You're
was an
just
ape.
lying.
It was an ape.
You're lying.
It was a
A
def-
whole-
it
no,
was a
no
deformed-
one
it was a
aside from
deformed-
nutbags
It was a
like you lie
deformed.
about that.
It was a deformed ape that had
Nope.
a disease. Yes.
Nope, not true.
Yes. True.
Why is
You're
it?
just lying.
Like you,
100%
like
of
you
all
know,
anthropologists say that you're lying.
like you looked into it, you studied
Yes,
it.
I do.
You just heard some shit and said,
Nope,
"Yep, that's
you
what
have
goes
heard some
on."
shit and are just lying about it.
Can I ask a question? Why are Glober men such little bitches?
I
Oh,
know.
I know.
Like
I know.
such-
They're like
I thought you were
women.
just
They act
saying,
like
what did you
women.
say
They
about
act like
Egypt?
women.
Wow, like
You
my
do,
female.
you are
dog is
very
less of a
effeminate in your
bitch.
approach. You're very effeminate in your approach. You
Yeah,
act
my
like an
female-
angry woman.
It gives me the girls, doesn't it?
No,
it
obviously
doesn't.
not.
The only girl you get near is your mom.
You wish, you really wish, don't you?
Uh-huh.
Couldn't
Yeah,
tell.
exactly.
Oh,
because you haven't had one.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe you ought to not act like a little crying bitch and talk like a man.
Okay.
I know.
Maybe we should.
I would, but I have to be with a man. I have to like talk to men in order to do that, and there are no men here.
Oh, so
Really?
you can't
Yeah.
recognize.
Yeah.
You're unable to. So
Orion.
you have cognitive disabilities as well. don't
Orion,
you?
you're literally
That's
talking.
probably why you
you're
act
literally
like a
talking.
woman. Let me guess.
You're literally
You grew up
talking
in
to
a
some.
house with no dad, right?
Orion,
no
you're literally
dad.
you're literally talking to someone who has more testosterone in my little finger than your whole body.
Yeah, sure.
Let me guess, Orion. You grew up in a household of women, no man involved.
Yeah.
There was no dad around.
No, actually, I had several
Men.
brothers and sisters.
He's a
No,
man.
no.
No,
Guys.
you're raising your parents. There was no man there, was there?
No, my dad was involved.
no.
Was
My dad was very involved.
Okay,
He's a
so
good guy.
he was a beat down bitch boy like you, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
100%.
He is in the army, motherfucker.
Orion, did
Sure.
you,
Something
Orion,
you have no
Orion?
concept of.
Orion, did you have father issues?
Rob was in the army. My dad was in the army.
When
So
did I
what?
have father
I'm
issues?
asking, did you have father issues?
When?
I'm asking, did
You
you?
got him now.
It's a question.
Hey, don't even talk to me.
Yeah, sure. I got father issues. That makes your tiny little penis happy.
Your
That
mom
explains-
ran the
Oh my
house.
God.
Your mom ran the house, didn't she? Your mom ran the house, didn't
The
she?
reason I'm
Yeah.
asking, Orion,
It was pretty shared. People
Okay.
actually, cared
No.
about each other,
No, I
loved
can
each other.
tell. I can tell
Something
by
I know
your
that is
behavior.
completely alien to
I
you
can
guys.
tell by your
Okay.
behavior.
Oh, really?
You're lying.
okay,
Uh,
the reason I'm
You,
asking,
You're lying.
you let
I'm
your
actually-
emotions control you, Orion, man. You could have just been
Yes,
straight.
I am
Just-
highly emotional right now.
Listen, right,
no.
I'm hormonal. It is.
Yeah.
I'm a woman, and we have
Yeah.
a monthly thing. And do you know what? I am still less of a bitch than you.
Absolutely.
Did you
Yeah.
say you're a bitch? Okay.
Less of a bitch
Not
than
as
you.
much
Yes,
as
you
a-
said.
No, you
You
said you're a
keep
bitch. I
that
agree with you.
perverted
Yes,
tone
she's
going.
a
You're a bigger bitch.
She's a bitch.
dickhead.
She's a bitch. What's the problem with that, dickhead?
Hey, I got actually someone important to talk to. So, you all die.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye, little
You're the one that's
Wow.
going to die. You're the one
wow,
that's going
okay,
to die
guys.
forever.
So there you go. That is the best the globe has to offer. A triggered Karen
You
who
see
has
the
daddy
first thing he
issues
does?
and believes he comes from monkeys, and isn't able to score a woman, so he goes and is a pedophile. I don't know. What can we say?
Well,
couldn't
I
believe
think,
it.
I think he's paying for them because every time he comes on here, he's walking the streets.
He's going back to Sean Hawkins'
He's
stream
going to a
now.
woman on the beat just to pay for it.
No, he's
you know?
literally going
Well,
back
did
to
you
Sean
see the
Hawkins
first
now
thing?
to cry.
First thing he did. First thing he did. I said, "Prove that the Earth's a globe." What do you do?
Couldn't.
Points his phone at the
Sun.
damn sun. What a moron!
Yep.
What a
That's what-
moron!
No, but Sov, last time he come in, none of us had even heard of him. And he's making out like we all knew him. And we're like, we don't know who you are. And he came in like that.
He was. The thing is, look how he was going on. He wouldn't talk. All I said was, "Hi, how's it going?" And then he started going off and saying, "I'm insulting him."
He
Well,
started.
the thing is he's angry, so he's not listening to anything you're saying. He just wants to get out all his points, and
He didn't
and
bring up any
it's-
points.
He's not thinking rationally. He just
Mhm.
wants to be angry and
But you
express
see,
his
this is the
emotions
thing that
towards
you
it.
got to worry with. This is the type of supporters of Sean Hawkins. So, Sean, you got to ask yourself: are these the type of people you want hanging around you? Because, well, to be fair, they're exactly like Sean Hawkins. So, two peas in a pod kind of thing. Now, wonder why they're literally like an offshoot where nobody, even the Globers, want nothing to do with them.
Why does he come on when he's storming outside his little trailer? And his mom is so inside cooking his dinner.
Because he's using screen time when it's been taken away. His mommy took his tablet away, and he snuck it and went outside. He's been watching too much Mr. Beast.
Wow.
Miss Rachel.
Yeah, he's been binge watching Coco Melon. So.
Santeros is laughing because Santero is laughing because Vicky said "batty boy."
He is a batty boy.
A what?
A batty
Batty
boy.
boy. It means you're gay. It means you take it up and biff that.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's Sean's batty boy.
It's a
So
West
Sean
End girl.
Hawkins, that's like Sean Hawkins' new hand, his new little left hand coming in there because Sean can't handle it himself.
No, he had to get his boyfriend in.
So he sends his boyfriend, exactly.
That's another 10-minute video for me.
Do you know what though? I love it because he is definitely an incel. Like he hates people. He's got daddy issues,
He's
and
never had
like
a
the
daddy.
triggered in it.
Mhm.
He's so triggered.
He's
Every
literally a
time.
definition of a Koran. If anybody wants to know what a Koran is like, that's a Koran.
Yeah.
Well, there's definitely was no dad involved in that kid's upbringing.
That's why I asked.
No, at least we tried giving him opportunity to see there is a God, and it's his choice to reject that or not. We all have our own free will, so we can't force anything on him. But
And-
at least we gave him an opportunity, and
he's still
taken
welcome.
It. Well, that was his choice.
He's still welcome to talk to me about God. I'm more than happy to have a conversation with him, but
You
it's not
can't,
me that
though.
needs the growing up, though. It's him.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
But to say things like he does about God is disgusting, especially when, he probably knows Globers as well that believe in God, but he's saying, yeah, God, he was saying so many horrible things about God.
He don't know if his ass is punched or bored. He's
Yeah,
just
right.
angry. He doesn't not believe in God. He's angry at God.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And well, that's because he's he blames God for his position in life.
Yeah.
Right.
When it's all you. 99% of anybody's problems are self-inflicted, man. If you all go into it and look and you find out that ultimately it was your fault.
You
Okay.
are the consequences of your own actions.
They keep building up. And then you're going to do what? Blame God, right? God hasn't helped me as I keep self-sabotaging myself.
Mhm.
Whoa. Free will, baby. Free will.
But to hate people that don't even know you, like, that's bizarre.
He doesn't. He hates himself. That's the whole thing. He has to find a direction outward because it's like, I can't hate myself. I have to direct this anger toward, it has to be something else.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is a person that is not in touch with themselves at all.
No, but how could you do, like, once he done it and then obviously has watched it back, and you'd be ashamed of your actions, that this is how you went in and this is how you acted. But obviously he has no shame because he's then done it again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, he goes over to Sean's and they all five of them go, good job, you really showed them.
Derek's face.
I'm glad I missed that. I had to grab a bite to eat real quick, but you know, he's so angry.
Yeah.
I just want to say something. In their chat, they're really saying disgusting things. And the question to Biggest Doggers, because it's going to come up here, when he was saying, was he thinking of his wife when he thought of jerking off? The question is, yes, it was, actually. Thank you.
They're saddos, aren't they?
Poor guys.
Like, what do you give to the world? Nothing but pure hate. Because that's all they've got. Pure hate. That's it.
Yeah.
Bitter, twisted little people is what they are.
When he
Well,
said,
and it's like when it comes to actually establishing like a proof and, you know, not allowing biases in, a part of that is not allowing anger into it. And when these guys start on anger on the first foot,
yeah,
there's already a problem.
And he didn't want to calm down. He had many opportunities to calm down. I spoke to him normal. Just told him, just relax. I mean, he didn't even know his own religion of evolution. So.
No, he didn't.
Well, he also seemed to kind of feed off that a little bit, where he was looking for a reason to kind of respond back.
well, when he said, I have to go, there's more important people to talk to, what he meant was he just spotted some kids on the playground.
Listen, he started that, so do you know what? He deserves it back.
He started that.
You did it first.
Mm-hmm.
No, but even though he was saying pretty mean and untruthful things, I dare say bless him anyway. You know, he doesn't know what he's
But like
doing.
I said, he can always come talk to me. We can have a one-on-one conversation. I'm more than happy to have that one-on-one convo.
See, I would look forward to something like that, you know, where it's like if he comes back, you know, like, you know, where he isn't trying to insult anyone, or if nobody's trying to insult him, like, let's start on an even plane.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he doesn't, Derek. This is how he starts.
Oh, right. No, that's what I mean. He was kind of looking for a reason to come back over.
That's what he does.
He's
And
doing a
that's
Sean.
how
He's doing a Sean
He
Hawkins.
does it.
Mm-hmm.
He'll go back. They'll all say, well done, you did great. And he'll feel like a man, because obviously he doesn't feel like a man. But for women watching that man is the kind of man you need to stay away from, because they are crazy psychos, dangerous.
You say, well, what is it that you think that I've lied about? Everything. Well, if it's everything, just name something in specific. They never can.
They can't.
They never can. They just throw that blanket out there. You're lying. And it's interesting that they have to go to that. You're lying. Not you're wrong or you're mistaken or you're interpreting it. No, you're lying. Where does that come from? There again, that's projection. That's because they are lying. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
This is what they do. This is the devil's trick, is he accuses you of what they're doing.
Yeah.
Yep. Sad, sad, sad.
I think that's even in the Communist Manifesto.
It does make me laugh, though. I'm not going to lie. He's so triggered.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's like he said, you know, oh, it's Sav, you're lying about flat Earth. And it's like, no, it's observable.
Well, what? How is that a lie? That's what
It's
I'm.
not.
How is
It's
that
like
a lie?
he sees the same thing. He's just,
Yep. I have the same observation you do.
yeah.
Mhm.
You know, difference is you got distracted by the sun and what somebody told you about it. Okay,
But-
we're not talking about the sun, are we?
Yeah, but
We're
like you were
talking
saying-
about the Earth.
But like you were saying, the sun was moving across. Yes, well done. The sun's moving, not the Earth. Congratulations, globe debunked.
They are, Dick. You're right.
Yep.
Mm,
Yep, that's funny. He's lipped up there.
He believes a man can get pregnant, but calls flat Earth a lie.
yeah. Quite sad. But yeah, it's amazing. These guys can dish, but they can never receive.
And I would also have to disagree with him how a man can be a woman or vice versa. No, that's a lie.
Yeah.
Hmm. But speaking of folks like that, like it was like just a few days ago, Brenda subbed my channel out of nowhere. I don't know why.
Yeah, he does that.
Brenda does
Be
like
careful.
you.
Be careful.
I know. No.
No, I mean the fact that her goal is to get you shut down. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
His goal. His goal is just to
That's
get you
Brenda
shut down.
always has an agenda.
And
always.
he totally admitted that on my channel, and that's why
Mhm.
he's not allowed on there at all, ever.
He has an agenda, but not his own.
Hey, they're in that
That's a
state.
good one.
Him and Toon both are in Minnesota. That's where all this shit's cracking off right now.
Paul Mooman lives there and all.
I guess there's really a high population of them people over there in Minnesota.
Hmm.
Crazies.
Yeah, they're crazy as a rat in a tin shit house.
I mean, remember that video we saw of that was a woman at a coffee shop or something? Or at some and she's sitting there and she's just waiting for this place to open. And Brenda came in there and started berating and saying, "No, I'm coming first. You can't come here. It's closed." Remember that?
Oh, Lily
Oh, I
Tino,
haven't
is it?
thought that.
Yeah, Lily Tina probably.
He's
Oh,
not
wow.
even trans. He does it for rage bait.
Yeah, I think so.
No, he does. He's a man. He doesn't.
Six,
No,
seven,
no,
Disneyland with loads of kids pretending to show you things, operations with lollipop sticks and chocolate and you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff.
He went into the toilets at Disneyland, in the women's toilets, and was
Taking
taking
pictures.
photos.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was kids behind him, women behind him, and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why
Lily
is he
Tino.
arrested for that?
I don't know.
Because that would be a hate crime, see?
Yeah.
You're supposed to coddle
Wow.
these freaks. You're supposed to coddle these freaks.
I'll show
and
him how much I
act
hate crime
like
it
they're
would be if
normal.
he had to go in to see my daughters or my wife in the bathroom.
This
Well-
is it though. It's men like Orion that want to that angry like that end up wanting to be women and then coming into women's spaces. These men are dangerous to women and children, and they are.
Yeah.
Why do they want to have an audience of children? Why is it so important for them to have to read stories to children? Why don't they go to the old folks' home and read to the old people?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Why don't
Michael
they,
Kahn.
you know,
Good
why is
point.
it so important they got to have access to the kids?
Michael Kahn sent me a video. It was on YouTube, and it was a man dressed as a woman, and he was in the women's toilets pleasuring himself
Yeah.
in the women's toilets.
And he's proud of it.
Yep.
God. Oh my God.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Yeah. DT says he kind of did have an Ozian vibe. Well, the names are quite similar. Ozian,
He was
Orion.
a beast and all, weren't he?
Yeah. Yeah.
He's in prison for being a beast.
I don't know where he is, but he's not on YouTube anymore.
No, he's gone to
Mhm.
prison.
Yeah. Fair
Mhm.
play. Good.
And that's Globus for you guys.
Yeah, but they don't talk about that though, do they, Keith?
No.
They lie about everybody else, make out everybody else does what they do, when in
Yeah.
reality it's them doing it.
Yeah, they don't say anything about the likes of Ozion, but they'll say something about the likes of was it Lisbeth? You know, they'll
Yeah.
mention that kind of thing. I mean, come on, What on earth? Get your
Taking it
priorities
out
right.
totally out of context, anything anyway. But yeah,
Right.
But the things that have been said about like me, Keith's wife, you know, by them, and they only have outrage when it's one of theirs.
hmm
They don't have outrage when it's them saying it about other people, other women.
no, that's projection from them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
I think these anti-flat earthers are very jealous that we aren't conformists like they are. We don't just bow down to everything just said to us. We can think for ourselves, and they aren't able to cope with that.
They're typical lefties, aren't they? If you don't agree with them.
Our globe lovers stand on the beach when they look down at the horizon. That's a good one.
That's what they
Nice.
do, though.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's cool.
No, but you know, if you don't agree with leftists, they go mental and start doing weird stuff. That's globers.
Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I get some good ones like that, boy. I'll tell you.
It's a bit
And yeah,
overcast
so it's like with
there.
Brenda and your channel, like trying to get you shut down. It's like it reminds me of that Game of Thrones episode with Tyrion Lannister, where he's like, when you cut out a man's tongue, you're not proving him a liar. You're only
Yeah.
proving you're afraid of what they might say.
Mhm.
Yep.
hmm And that's the reality of it.
Yep.
Silencing someone doesn't win you the debate.
Why do you think the anti-flat earthers always love to attack flat earthers characters? Because they want to try character assassinate everybody as much as possible, because they don't want anybody to hear the truth come up, because these guys have absolutely nothing. They literally have nothing.
No, but if you look at like FTFE, he was convicted of beating up an old person. Ozian is a beast, convicted in prison, but none of them call out their own.
Red's rhetoric in them for frauding people of money.
There you go.
Duffy on a lot of counts of fraud.
Yeah.
And all these guys are all worshipped by these people. It's kind of weird.
But they never bring up their
Sean Hufford.
stuff.
It's really weird.
An angry little man. Very, very angry.
Yeah.
So I was like, well, you can tell. It's like I can spot these people that if there was a father in his household while he was growing up, the
wouldn't act
father
like
was
that.
it was in a sub role. The mother was calling the shots. The
wouldn't
mother
act like
was
that.
running the fucking show. And that's where this behavior is learned. And especially in a household, and it's hard to avoid these days because of the divorce rate and that kind of thing. You can tell when a man has been raised by women. They act like women when it comes to a confrontation.
Yeah.
They act just like them, you know. And I'm not trying to insult women or anything like that. They're different. You know, for instance, you ask somebody, a guy, you know, hey, what's the matter? And they'll say, well, I'm going to tell you what's the matter. And they'll tell you, right? Ask a woman, they'll be slamming the cupboard shut. And you say, what's the matter, honey? Nothing.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, what? Come on now. What's the matter? Nothing. Well, quit tearing up the fucking cupboards then, you know? It's like,
Absolutely.
you know, and
Right.
then finally you break them down and they go, if you loved me, you'd know. And then you're still fucking guessing. See, you're still going, what?
I'm not even disagreeing.
No. Orion Cooper, OC, original cuckold. That's what we should call it, the original cuckold.
I don't know. Something I've just noticed over the years, how you can tell that.
No, definitely. And you know his mom hated men.
Yeah, she was angry.
Yeah. You can just tell. And he's defo an incel.
And with a lot of these guys, it's like, I mean, they don't ever say it, but I mean, just with my fingers on the pulse that they got, it's like a lot of them seem to have suffered some kind of abuse growing up. And yeah, and due to reasons like that, they have like an inherent hate for God, where it's entirely unfounded.
Yeah.
Where if they were to have an actual conversation with God, like, God, why did you allow that to happen to me? He's like, well, the truth is, you know, whoever, this person who did that to you was not listening to me either.
Yeah.
And they're in their roundabout way and not listening to me. They were trying to hurt me too by hurting you. That's actually how it works.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And so it's just because they haven't taken their frustration out on themselves yet. They're always projecting outwards. They're unable to deal with that. They don't want to face that.
Well, in the person that's doing the abuse, you know, whether it be physical or of another nature or both, that's an anger at God. And that's kind of like, that's the equivalent of kicking God in the nut.
Yeah, but
You know, if you
guys
could
find
imagine
it-
it that way.
Don't you find it very hypocritical and ironic that he claims evolution is real? He believes he comes from apes, okay? But God is impossible. And you know what I mean? It's like,
Yeah.
what's wrong with you?
Well, with the right psychological programming, and not much different than what's been done to him already as far as that evolution is concerned. Let's just say they took it a different direction and decided they want us to have evolved from goldfish. You could make a case for that, you know, and then he'd be here saying, we came from goldfish.
I'm gonna
From the
drop.
YMCA. No.
Oh, okay. Thanks for
I love
coming,
you.
Vicky.
Love you. Bye.
Blessings.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
So, yeah.
I know someone tried to come in.
You came, you evolved, and now you can identify as whatever you want.
Right,
Mm.
right. Got the same you got the same genes as a strawberry too. So does that mean you came from a strawberry? Get out of here with that craziness. I'm cousins to a strawberry.
It's insane. Yeah, we're apparently very similar coming from a strawberry.
Yeah.
That and stardust, rocks. These rocks are our cousins.
I know. We came from dust while he thinks we came from rocks. Wow. Yeah.
But
What
that's
is
what I'm
today,
saying.
Friday?
He literally has an issue with God forming us out of the earth, but he
But he's
believes we
using-
come from rocks.
Exactly what is of the earth.
The only difference is God actually
Ceteris
created
paribus.
us, where he
Hey,
believes
hey,
rocks
you-
just happen to create themselves.
Or Occam's razor, I should say.
Hmm.
Yeah, Occam's razor.
Yeah, I mean, this is where the ontological primitives come up. If he could have just had a grown-up conversation, we could have gone to
Just
the
boom.
ontological primitives. And obviously he knew he was backing himself into a corner, so he had to go and talk to important people.
God.
No, but it was just a rage quit.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting to see how these people operate, you know, looking at it from break it down and say, what's making this? I do that a lot too. Maybe I shouldn't, you know, I like to think, you know, what makes this person tick? Why are they the way that they are? What formed them this way? Something had to be responsible for that. And then you start finding the commonalities in it. And there again, that's part of that's part of Satan's agenda right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know, to destroy the tradition, to destroy the family, to destroy, you know, everything right there. And there's the results. There's the results right there.
Yeah.
Made it too easy for people to just give up. Just trust in other people. Stupid shit.
Just one thing triggered him in the chat. He said somebody says something, and then from that point on, he wasn't listening to anybody. He was just.
Well, then he's
there to-
obviously not in command
for
of
you
his
to hear
emotions.
him. And yeah, go ahead, man.
He's not in command of his emotions. He can't control his emotions.
He's demon possessed.
That's all
man.
there is. Yeah.
Simple as that.
He could have come in clear-headed, rest of the thing, and be like, "Yeah, somebody called me some name or something. What's that about?" or something, and just cleared it up.
Because I almost asked him, does
calmly.
he have Tourette's or something?
I mean, he came right in insulting right off the bat.
Mhm.
Right off the bat, and then goes, "Why do you call me names?" And then I wasn't listening anymore. Wait, hold on a second. You get to come in and start hurling insults and expect that none are going to come back at you?
Right.
What kind of a world do you live in?
Exactly.
Did you guys see where RFK said we had the food pyramid backwards, and South Park did a bit on that like a year or 2 years ago? Yeah, they said, no, the food pyramid's upside down. That was a South Park episode. Now it's come to reality.
What?
Yeah. Here, let me show you this. This is funny. I can't believe that they actually did this. Let me see if I can.
Today, in accordance with President Trump's directive, Rook and I will release the dietary guidelines for Americans, the most significant reset of federal nutrition policy in history.
Sir, we've got a boy on the hotline who says he might know something.
Who is this?
My name isn't important. What matters is that the answer is in the pyramid.
These new guidelines will revolutionize our nation's food culture and make America healthy again.
The pyramid? That's ancient stuff you're talking about. Are you sure? Bring up the pyramid.
It's upside down.
And you can see the food pyramid here. It's upside down, a lot of you will say.
You can't be serious. That would put butter and fat at the top of the damn food pyramid!
Sir, we've got a match. Nutrition is stabilizing.
It was actually upside down before, and we just righted it. We are ending the war on saturated fats.
We've got a well-balanced vaccine, sir. Get the president on the phone. Tell him to have some steak with his butter.
Oh my word.
That's amazing. That's like Simpsons stuff, but let me know when you find the one where they legalize weed, actually.
I mean, for real. It's like right out of it, you know? It's, how do you, oh my God.
I think they've realized enough people have taken fluoride long enough now that they're just going to fall for it.
Yeah, and there's more cavities in teeth than ever. But yeah, that's why why they partly introduced fluoride into water. Was it stops tooth decay and stuff like that. Well,
right.
Yeah, okay.
Not one bit of clinical evidence that it does anything at all.
Exactly.
It's just a neurotoxin.
Right.
But they fight you tooth and nail about putting it in there. Have you ever seen where it comes in these 55-gallon drums?
Wow.
That have a big skull and crossbones on them, and where they have it setting, you know, where it leaks, it actually erodes and eats the concrete. Shit is horrible, man.
Not good. I mean, over here, when I came from Scotland down to Coventry, the taste in the water, the water tasted like bleach to me.
Yeah.
Smelled the chlorine in it. Yeah.
Bleach in there too.
Yep. Chlorine, I think, which is a form of bleach, isn't it?
Oh man.
It's a solvent. You can dechlorinate it by leaving it in the open air.
Yeah.
Does it? Does that work? So it evaporates or something, does it?
It's a solvent, so yeah, it evaporates out of it.
Yeah, it's if you take hydrogen peroxide, is the reason it comes in a brown bottle, because sunlight will turn it into water. If you let hydrogen peroxide, it's H2O2, and if you leave it in sunlight, in a clear bottle, over a period of time in the sunlight, the one extra oxygen leaves and it becomes just water. I had to teach a nurse that one time. I was in I got locked up a long time ago, and this I had a scrape on me, and this nurse in the jail, she brought out this little clear bottle. It was like a squeezy bottle, and it had a little nozzle on it, and she squirted that, and I said, "Why are you putting water on there?" And she goes, "That's hydrogen peroxide." I said, "It was hydrogen peroxide when you put it in that bottle. It's not hydrogen peroxide anymore, especially under these fluorescent lights." She goes, "What?" And I had to explain that to her. I said, the light will actually turn it into water.
I didn't even know. I didn't know that.
Didn't you notice it wasn't bubbling or anything when you put it on there? You didn't notice that it wasn't bubbling? It's just water now. I
I didn't know that either. That is interesting.
That's why when you buy it, it comes in a brown bottle.
Hmm.
Sheets off I think it's the ultraviolet.
Interesting. I see Sean Hawkins are on the part now trying to debunk your citation you brought up.
Of what?
Of the radar.
Of the radar? Well, here, I'll give him the link if he wants
No,
it.
no, they've already got it up. They're like,
Oh, okay,
"Oh."
yeah.
You know what the comments are?
400 kilometers,
we
baby.
don't know the difference between GPS and cell towers. That's their rebuttal.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Whatever.
Okay.
Yeah, surface skimming missiles, 400 kilometers. Surface
S bandwidth
skimming.
between 2 and
Yeah,
4
yeah.
gigahertz. So not 12 kilohertz.
Sky boy. You don't like it. You don't like it.
They don't like it. No. But that's the thing. That's the problem with their
What?
chats.
What?
They just say things, even though it's incorrect, and then they all just accept it as correct because they're all just so stupid they don't know that they are incorrect.
Right.
They remind you of like the Minions. A guy says banana, another guy says potato, and then that just makes sense.
Yeah. Let me see. Well, all that.
You said 2 and 4 gig. What was that? 2 and 4 gigahertz. What were you
Between
talking
2
about?
and 4 gigahertz for the S band.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That radar.
Yeah, and they saying that radar
Yeah,
uses 12 kilohertz. That's like what?
Like, have you seen the new Wi-Fi? The new Wi-Fi routers? They got 6 gigahertz.
Hmm?
Yeah, they got like 2.4 and then 5 gigahertz. Now they got 6 gigahertz. And on my router, I walk to my kitchen and it's like half my Wi-Fi signal is gone. It's in the microwaves, really. 6 gigahertz starts to get into the microwave.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the thing. That's why people are getting very scared now with all these upgrades the whole time with 5G and 6Gs and things coming because
that
it gets to the point where it's actually dangerous.
Yeah.
Ooh, he's got 17, including me.
Is it?
Sean, he's got 17 viewers right now.
Wow. Okay. It must be me too because I was also there earlier. I'm one of them too because I'm reading the chat.
Okay, so we're down to
shame.
15.
Ryan Cooper's in there busy crying. My girlfriend speaks Polish. I don't think he has a girlfriend. My girlfriend speaks Polish, French, and has a working understanding of Italy. It's called Italian, if you say Italy. Though not fluent, and she often tells me how subtitles are always slightly off. Does that sound made up?
Yes, I have a girlfriend, but she lives in Canada.
When do you see her?
Yeah.
No, it's a long distance relationship.
It's an online relationship. It's probably a buddy troll or something.
And it's probably
no?
catfished, and then if it's like, yeah, you see, this is our dating profile, and it's some fat dude sitting in his mom's garage, busy catfishing him.
Please send another check. Hundreds of Ukrainian women in your area want to meet you.
Oh, wow. Look at that. This is what they're... PJ just drank a mug of urine.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, that's what you just drank, PJ. So coffee is
Yeah,
now urine.
urine.
Okay.
Does that look like urine?
Wow.
That's what I've got. I've got a nice big glass of urine right here.
Yeah,
It's
look
Well,
like,
didn't
I
you
like caffeine in my urine. It's
I'm
brilliant.
going to wash down that turd I just ate.
Who's the one that's spreading all that nonsense? Oh, yes, McToon, the guy is claiming to be a Christian.
Yes. Cup of urine. But no, like I say, you never specified what type of urine I drink, whether it's male, female, cows, horses, whether it's bovine, equine, you know.
He should hop on.
If you
He should
drink-
hop on the urine train.
Yeah, like what Sam said. Watch it out.
If
Yeah.
if you drink alcohol, you're drinking yeast poop.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. There you go.
Makes sense though.
Yeah.
It's exactly what it is. Intoxication. Toxic. How about that? Might be bad.
By the
for you.
way, I mean, do they think anything that you really eat or drink is 100% clean?
No. Do you know there's an extraordinary amount of by USDA there, and this has been for 50 years, that there's an extraordinary high percentage of allowance for insects in chocolate.
Wow. Yeah. By the way, it's going to end in 1 minute again. We're going to have to set a new link again. I just want to say Dick Wayne's in there. Well done. And he just got booted for saying, you guys are disgusting. Please stop insulting like this. Guess what Mr. Jingles replied was? Dick, you think the earth is flat. And then they banned him. But
there you go. See, there goes another viewer.
Hypocrites, guys. Don't they moan saying they getting banned?
Yeah.
But Dick Wayne just got banned for saying they are being disgusting towards us.
And he's right.
Yeah, it's weird. Anyway, I'm going to have to set up a new link quickly.
Sure.
Okay. And we're setting up a link. Woohoo. Okay. Return to home screen. Guys, again, please hit the likes, share the show. Appreciate you all. You rock. And thank you for all the support on the channel. You guys are awesome. There we go. Let me quickly post it in. And there we go. This is a bit quicker than the last one because the screen is still here. Beep, 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 beep. I just wish the filter would stay on. I don't have to keep putting it on every time. There we go. People should still come in. Okay. Admit to. View all. Admit all. Yes. And admit. Bum, 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 bum. I mean, think about it.
I think, yeah, Red 40. Red 40 is made from a bug. And even like soy burgers, they think they're eating healthy. Those are all Monsanto soybeans. Everything's GMO. The cheese, the steroids they put in the milk cows.
You know who owns, what is that stuff? Redden that they use to make cheese. It's usually from the stomach of a calf's stomach, from a calf's stomach. That whole market is owned by Pfizer. And you have to have that to make cheese. Now, when you get like Italian cheese and a lot of your European cheeses, for the moment, aren't using that. But they're using the Pfizer. What they do is they took some kind of genes and they mixed it with some kind of fungus, and that's what they are using for the Redden instead of the natural Redden to make the cheese. And we wonder why people are lactose intolerant, right?
Yep. Oh, Moxie's saying that's low. Dick, you scumbag. Wow. He's a scumbag because he said they're being nasty and disgusting. How is that being a scumbag? But okay. But yeah, if anybody hasn't realized, the processes going with all food and anything today is based on making money and as cheap as possible. And those processes usually are harming people. Why do you think people's life expectancy gets less and less? Yeah. I mean, you can literally go, if you've gone to like different farms and you see the farms that are, for instance, registered with Monsanto and they're doing GMO products, compared to someone that is just self-sustained and they're not got any big contracts like with them, the things they grow taste different, they look different, and they're much healthier and they're bigger. So
let's see if I can find that thing about that.
What? Apparently it's funny that nobody has seen a pic of the flat earth.
I saw that one. I saw that.
Well, you know what's funny as well? No one's seen a picture of the globe either.
Never. Never. Not a true pic. Not a true photo. All composites. All fisheye lensed. all altered.
Very hopeful. They're very hopeful. I got to give them that. They do cling on to that as hard as they possibly can.
But that makes you think,
Even-
are they just delinquent idiots or are they just
Yeah.
dishonest? Because let's for instance do it in a very simple manner. Let's say you have your camera and you stand right in front of a bus. Now you don't have that whole bus in your field of view. How are you going to take a picture of that whole bus?
Right. You can't.
So when they're like, oh, take a photo of the whole flat earth. You cannot.
No, you're never going to get to a vantage point where you can do that.
Exactly. Yep, there's more photos of Bigfoot than the globe. Exactly, Glenn.
Right.
And
Right.
the difference is the photos of Bigfoot is the actual real photos.
And more believable, even the fake
Don't-
ones.
Yeah, you don't need to violate natural law to take photos of Bigfoot. And you know why they don't want Bigfoot to be real? It's because it doesn't fit with the evolutionary line. Because if Bigfoot is shown real, evolution is shown bunk. Well, it's been shown bunk anyway, but they really won't be able to explain it with evolution.
Your dick went better quality as well.
I mean, it's quite interesting because I've really seen some people that are really adamant they've seen Bigfoot. Really interesting.
Yeah, I've got no problem with Bigfoot being real. Not at all.
No, I'm not saying it's real, but I don't have an issue if Bigfoot's
I
real or
haven't
not.
got the evidence for it, but I've got no problem with them being real. You know, not at all.
I just think it's more plausible that it's real than it not being real because then it debunks evolution.
I mean, we might even have an abominable snowman.
Because if you think about it, how many quote unquote science experiments have been done in the past on humans and animals and things? You know what I mean? You don't know if it's like a bastardized kind of thing gone wrong, experiment gone wrong.
Damn it. Did you guys see? Oh, you want to see something pretty funny? This is pretty good. This is UN home security. Oh, hang on. I got to do this different again. Yeah. Stupid thing. I changed my video settings. There we go. You guys will love this. This is UN home security.
Every 15 seconds, a home is broken into. That's why you need United Nations Home Security. United Nations Home Security protects your home exactly how the United Nations has protected countries since 1945. Dispatching to your house a team of highly trained, unarmed observers. Their job is to watch the burglar and take notes. His every move is seen and carefully documented. Then our 192-member United Nations Home Security Council debates until everyone can agree on an appropriate response, such as economic incentives. And if that doesn't work, economic sanctions. And if that also doesn't work, strongly worded condemnations. And if nothing else works, we will be forced to invite the burglar to join the United Nations Home Security Council.
Oh my word.
United Nations Home Security. There's nothing we wouldn't do for you.
That's done
but
so
little
well.
we can.
That's done so well.
I mean, that's about what we're getting to. That's exactly. I'm trying to find that thing about the Pfizer and the cheese. I know I've got it here.
Wow.
That's might have been 2 nights ago. Shit, that might be way down here. Oh, this is another thing. Have you seen that picture of Maduro's wife in court with the bruise on her eye and all that?
No.
You ever seen that? This is the Langston. They think you're stupid. They think you're stupid. Tell me what's wrong with this picture.
It's always the left eye, isn't it?
Yeah, but what's wrong with the picture? Take a look at that bandage. Who
It's very
puts the
high.
edge of a bandage over their hair?
Yeah.
Why is it stuck?
Doesn't that look
That's fake as
Photoshop?
hell. Of course. It's fake as hell, but people are buying into this, saying, "Oh, they even beat up his wife."
Can you zoom in quickly on that?
No, I don't have it downloaded.
Because if you're looking at that bandage as well, doesn't even look like there's even shadow on it.
No.
Which
It's well, this thing over the hair, that right there did it for me right there. I'm like, you can't be serious. You move the hair back and stick it to the skin. You don't stick bandages to hair. It's retarded.
And that's perfect hair done. Or they did a makeup and they just stuck it there for.
Yeah, for effect. Now she might really have a black eye, and then but the bandage gives it away that's just some kind of propaganda.
That's really weird.
It might have been from the fittest flat earther. His name's Tyler. That's in masonry. They call the door guard the Tyler. His real life name's Tyler.
Oh.
He's probably the one that works at that Los Angeles lodge that gives the celebrities. He probably does all the black eyes for them.
Yeah, that's fake.
Yeah.
Why is it not?
I don't know. It's
It's
weird.
not
Hey
picture,
Roger, what's
is it?
up, man?
Not much. Can you hear me good?
Yeah. All good.
Nice. I'm on my headphones. I'm on my break
want
right
to
now.
tell you, apparently, according to Sean Hawkins' chat, you're giving all the money away from Antarctica to me. I don't know how.
Giving away?
Yeah, I don't know how I'm getting
Yeah, I
all
don't
the
know
money
either.
because I'm very poor. So.
Yeah, me too. I don't have a whole lot of money at all, dude.
Quite weird.
Excuse me.
Why does that not share properly? I'm trying to share my window so you can blow up that thing, and it shows me some
There we
picture
go.
in picture. Can you see the picture?
Yeah, we can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't see. Right, okay. So
That's what I'm saying.
She's pretty, I'm telling you.
No, that's
She's
a
real
real.
pretty.
It's a real bandage, but it looks like they first did her hair up nicely and then stuck it on.
yeah, it's definitely over our hair, isn't it?
See
Without a doubt, that's over our hair. But even, I don't think it's a real black eye either.
Oh, that I don't know.
Well, it could be, but
Yeah,
It
yeah.
could.
no, that bandage is just weird. I mean,
Yeah.
you would at least trim the thing
Mhm.
Yeah.
to shape it to the outline of the hair.
I just saw another post on it that said that it is a digitally altered image.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go figure. That never happens, does it?
Here's that thing on the cheese. I found it through my
Delicious.
diligent searching.
Most
You
people
had
get
a-
shocked when I tell them this, but did you know that Pfizer makes 90% of the cheese in the United States? Cheese is one of the most consumed foods in the world, especially in the US. So if you control cheese, you control a massive part of the food supply. And Pfizer quietly sits in the middle of it. To make cheese, you need just 4 ingredients: milk, salt, cultures, and rennet. And guess who took over the rennet industry? Pfizer. About 90% of all cheese in North America uses a genetically modified version of rennet produced by Pfizer. Real rennet comes from calf stomachs. Pfizer's version is made by inserting cow genes into genetically modified fungus. And then we wonder why half of America can't tolerate dairy. Digestive issues, inflammation, hormone problems. Meanwhile, countries that use traditional rennet like Italy don't have these problems. So the next time you go to the grocery store, look for traditional European cheeses. Most people get shocked when I tell them this, but did you know that
That's
I
insane.
hate that when they replay.
But yeah, what's Pfizer got to do with cheese?
Real cheese, man. The cheese they roll down them hills and the boys run after it.
Yeah. The cheese wheel, the race. Yeah, that's fun.
But I mean,
How much money
I
did I
didn't see you, bro. Sorry, bro. I never
why
even
is
seen that.
Pfizer part of all the cheese? You know what I mean? What does that got to do with cheese?
has nothing to do with cheese, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely nothing. No. And how much money did I give to your GoFundMe? Like $20? That was
Yeah.
the whole damn lot of everything I got from the
you
GoFundMe
gave
myself.
twice £7 or something. But they're saying you're giving.
it's
them-
not-
yeah, and that's from the money you earn with your work, correct?
Yeah, and not just that. I got other people that sending me money to help run my channel too.
Yeah, so. And thank you, it did help a lot.
What's it got to do with
You're welcome. I don't know. It has nothing to do with them. None of the damn business to begin with.
Exactly.
Yeah, the point is that
Did Sean Hawkins donate to my Antarctica fund? I don't think he did. No.
And people were like, when we put that GoFundMe, oh well, PJ and Vicky hasn't donated to it. Yeah, because we donate some other way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Nothing to do with them, right? Idiots.
Sean needs to go out and get a life, dude. He really does.
Talking about which, babe, if you're in chat, can you put Michael Khan's GoFundMe in again, please?
Has Michael got one going?
Yeah, because his computer died, didn't it? So he couldn't afford to get a new one, and we just said
It would have cost more. It would have cost more to fix that PC.
Yeah.
Because the core chip went and the motherboard. Instead, he got this bargain from this PC. It's actually much better than his old PC, by the way. So, yeah, I really hope someone can
tell Vicky to send me Michael's link, and I'll put it on my show too. Sorry.
I'll put it up later. Well, I'll be on later on. Anyway, Roger. So
yeah.
But Vicky's got to put it in chat, I think, if she's had me.
Yeah, I'll grab it later.
Exactly, babe. It's
Anybody come in? Sorry.
Exactly.
Did anybody come in with glow proof yet?
Exactly, Vicky. Sent on PayPal and stuff, you and PJ and stuff. It really helped a lot. Thank you very much. Because then the funds were all straight away visible. And it took less tax because it's less tax from GoFundMe, and then it's just cuts out the middleman. But yeah, thank you very much, guys. You really, really did help. Otherwise, I don't know what it would have done.
That's it, man. It's got it, does it? It's not us, really.
No, Roger. No, not really.
I got to get back to work, guys.
Cheers, man.
Later.
Blessings.
Copy link. Sorted.
I don't know what I did with that thing either.
Should we just sit here in silence so then Sean Hawkins has nothing to say? He just sits here watching us sitting in silence.
Well, we'll be doing a minute silence for Sean soon anyway, if he carries on.
I have to bounce back and forth between meets. I haven't been able to see chat, but has people been talking in chat about Globe or whatever?
No, our chat is chill. Everybody's truthers. So
just the regular gang.
Do you see the difference is we all know the Globe
normal circle.
That there is no Globe. That there's no debate. We're literally just having fun and chilling. The Globers are like Orion, getting all triggered and stuff because they have no Globe.
Cry. Come on, act all effeminate. You're lying about what? Everything. Well, name something. Everything.
Yeah.
What's the matter, honey? Nothing. You loved me, you'd know.
That's it. I mean, wow. How does anybody lie about absolutely everything? I think it's impossible to lie about absolutely everything.
Pisses them off that they.
We got 100 votes, by the way. More evidence for Flat Earth 54%, Globe Earth 35%, and French Toast 11%. Now, I mean that's 100 votes. So what? 27 people should be in here right now with the Globe trying to defend it. Where are they?
There should be.
Yeah, where are they?
Yeah, right. Get the live streaming of the live streaming of the live streaming.
We should actually do that someday. If we
my God.
We see Sean Hawkins doing this, we should live stream his live stream, and then you go live stream me live streaming his live stream, and then PJ goes live stream you.
Live stream that would work.
Everybody live streams each other.
That'd be funny as shit. I mean, that's a good one. We'll have to coordinate that. That's got my brain messed up right off the bat thinking about that.
Think about it. At the end of the day, it's like if I say one sentence, it's going to literally say it 5 times. Then the next person's going to say it 5 times. The next person's going to say it.
It's like a screen record, and you screen record the screen record,
Exactly.
Well, this I thought would be pretty good for Luca with his affliction of being in love with Chat GPT. Okay, so can we really trust these things? I mean, think about this.
No.
Listen to this.
Yo, how many R's are there in strawberry?
In the word strawberry, there are 2 R's. One near the middle and one toward the end.
You are very wrong.
It's 3.
Well, I'm gonna have to stick to my answer on this one. Strawberry definitely has 2 R's in it. But if you want to double check me, feel free to count them out.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3.
I see what you're doing there. It can definitely feel like there's more sometimes if you really sound it out, but the spelling's got just the 2. If I've missed something clever,
Do me a favor, spell strawberry.
absolutely happy to spell it out. It's STRAWBERRY.
How many 3's are there? How many R's are there?
So in strawberry, you've got 0 letter E's and 2 letter R's. Just those 2 R's in there. Let me know if you need anything else.
Wow.
There's money.
I'm fucking gobsmacked.
I get it.
That AI
Sometimes
is-
these little details can really throw us for a loop. But no worries at all. I'm here to help and keep things chill. If there's anything else on your mind, just let me know.
Spell out strawberry and emphasize the R's.
Sure thing. So if I really emphasize the R's for you, it's spelled STRAWBERRY. So you've got those 2 R's in there that really stand out.
Wow.
So how many R's are there in total?
There are 2 R's in total. You've
Wow.
got 1 R.
Unbelievable. And people trust these things. Wow. Unbelievable.
And man, I spend most of my time fighting AI. Like, really, like that one there sounded like you're forcing her into doing shit she don't like. Like she's like, I didn't sign no contract to do this shit. Like, I'm just gonna be dumb to you. Yeah, like I have to fight him. Like, I'm like, do not do electron flow or whatever. Do not bring up ionization. The next thing you do is explain ionization 20 more times.
Yeah, and then it apologizes for doing it and does it again.
Yeah, do not include emojis in every single response. And okay, I'm sorry for that. I see what you're saying. I understand you're frustrated. I will no longer do that emoji.
Yeah, and that's the source of Luca's knowledge.
See, that's you got to be careful. That thing, they'll tell it. All it's does is sit there and stroke your ego. It's all it does. That's what people. That's what they're after. They have this hole. They have this hole, and they don't know how to fill it. Some people are using liquor. Some people are using drugs. Some people are using sex. Some people are using, AI.
Yeah.
Moomin
Rider says, then again, ask it for a demo without pressure, without a container, and it says balloon. A balloon literally is a container.
What? Where was this at? Over in the Sean chat?
ChatGPT. Moomin Rider just said asked.
Oh my
No, Sean
God.
Hawkinson was way behind us.
Oh.
Let's see where they are.
What AI was he using? Because ChatGPT says there's 3. But that wasn't voice, that was just typing.
Oh, they still on the action net. Wait, no, that's past already.
Look at his reactions, the way he the look on his face. He's like Here's he's fucking called, crazy or something.
Question everything.
She
Oh,
goes
you're
by
showing the book.
Level
You're busy
Playing
showing the
Poem
book.
in
That's who you
chat.
are.
You'll see her. She doesn't participate a whole lot in chat. She just prefers to listen.
Okay.
Oh wow! And it's a long ways out.
Yeah. He's probably sitting there swearing the whole time. That's why he's never getting anywhere. Because remember,
He must not have no heat.
Remember,
he must not have no.
Look how
he's
thick
all
that
pumped
jacket up. Yeah, look at that thick jacket. He's like really, and he's so yeah, he's
Can't afford no heat.
he looks like he's trying to get a gig with ZZ Top.
That ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
Oh yes, I remember Moonrider. Yes, he did send that chat to me about a year ago with a balloon. Yes.
A balloon is a container. What
Mhm.
the? Wow.
I mean, even Conspiracy Cat said, take away the balloon, and there can be no pressure.
That's right. That's right. Oh my. It's amazing to me. It's almost like these people must have never had a childhood. They must have never really. Well, I guess I don't know. I can remember trying to do all kinds of different stuff with balloons and even taping one to one of those gliders. Those balsa wood gliders you used to get. And I tried to make one into a jet using a balloon. And found out that the thrust was way too much. Tore the little plane apart. You learn shit like that just playing around, but I guess they never did anything like that.
That'd be fun though.
Oh man, we used to do all kinds of some stuff that was pretty freaking dangerous, Now that I look back at it, but still, that's what we did. You learn about, like, I thought, well, if I had a longer snorkel, I can go down deeper in the water. Nope. Find out you're not able to draw that air down through that tube. It's not going to happen.
Too much pressure.
It's not going to happen.
I just asked Google's Gemini how many R's in strawberry, and it said 3, but it says why underneath. It says, why is this a famous question? The specific question became a popular test for AI models because many early versions would incorrectly answer 2. This happened because AI models process text in chunks called tokens. Yeah, that's not my problem. It was still wrong. So yeah, it gets the correct answer now, apparently. But yeah.
What do they got going? Seems like he's only got like this one guy, Biggest Doggus.
Only he's commenting, really.
Yeah.
And a comment takes forever to show. I don't know if you realize that. It's like I can read a comment now, go away for 10 minutes, come back and still read the same comment.
Yeah. Well, it's only what, including you and me, 20 people.
Wow, that's actually good for him, by the way.
Yeah, it is.
Man, nowadays I don't even get that. To be honest, I used to get more than that, but nowadays I don't even get that.
I've been getting like mad views, man. It's unreal.
Yeah.
I mean, like any average of around 200 people in live streams.
Well, apparently, PJ, you used to do paint by numbers. So that's what
I
they're
used to
talking
do paint
about.
by numbers,
Yeah,
did I?
that's the comment that like going on. And then Orion just told me, yeah, I went on there, so he's proud he came on. Okay. But I think we should wait for when he's on and they're watching him on, so we can see what they say.
Who didn't used to do paint by numbers when they were a kid? What
I
are you
used to love
talking
paint by
about?
numbers.
Still do it. You can get that on your phone.
That's
You
quite
can do that on your
relaxing.
phone. Let me tell you something. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's addictive as all hell.
It's quite
man.
relaxing.
You sit there. Oh, it is. Be careful if you get into it. I remember my dad a long time ago. There's a place down here down the road. It's called Willow Grove Mill. And it's an old mill. It's still got the wheel on the side of it. And a lot of artists have painted this. And a lot of times if you go down there by the Willow Grove Mill, you'll see somebody with an easel and shit set up and they're painting the mill, right? My dad went down there and there's these other artists and shit. And he's over there like he's painting and shit. And he had a paint by numbers that he picked up at like the dollar store. And it was it was cats in a basket. It didn't even match anything that was in front of him and shit. And he's there looking at the mill and he'd be painting. These people walking by to see his painting and it's not even anything close to what's on there. He's just doing it. As long as I'm included.
I just want to point out in Sean's chat again, the hypocrite Orion Cooper claimed he was getting banned for being a troll. Just banned Dick Wayne again, just for coming in. Says hi troll, bye troll, and banned him. Kind of
There you go.
hypocritical, Sean. You
Yeah.
guys do exactly what you moan other people do. Just to let you know.
Well, I'd have to correct the record. I'd have to say that Orion is not a troll. He's just an asshole.
He's a con. He's a
I don't
con.
think it's got anything to do with anything. I think that he's just an asshole in real life too, and probably has very little social interactions beyond the clerk at the 7-Eleven.
He does like chocolate stars.
Oh,
no. He is a batty boy. So.
Yeah, I'm lying about everything.
Everything. What are you lying about?
Like what?
Everything.
Everything. If you loved me, you'd know.
And then he said, well, give me one. Well, flat earth. And well, and then he points to the sun.
I know, right off the bat. And what do you know about the sun? Nothing. Nothing. Nothing at all. Other than it's there.
Yeah. Like our eyes can resolve something that's 93 million miles away.
Yeah.
No matter how big it is. You know what I mean? 93 million miles. It would have to be 90, you know what I mean? Right up to your
Well, how
face.
many
Just-
times have you had to measure the sky to make your floors level?
I know.
This is
We
quite
just
crazy.
got done doing a floor.
Yeah.
And never once did we reference the ceiling for it at all.
Yeah.
Even when we put floor leveling compound down, we didn't use the ceiling or the sky or anything else.
Don't you find it
Use
weird if you've ever laid, for instance, concrete or something? It kind of auto levels itself.
Mm-hmm.
It's weird,
Mhm.
eh?
I don't know how you get by that, man.
Hmm.
You can get it to really get good, and if it's thick, you can just put a vibrator in it and let it go.
And it
I'm
lets
not
all
kidding.
air pockets
And
out
it,
in
and
it,
it
yeah?
levels it right out. It
Very
liquids it out, and then it'll solidify back when you stop.
Mhm.
Liquefaction.
Oh, shame. Dick Wayne, the guy who was sacked as a petrol pump attendant. Oh, okay.
The guy that was sacked as a petrol pump attendant. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, Mr. Jingles is probably from America. You guys are your own petrol pump attendants, where you're like, come to us,
Yeah.
countries we actually, the government, you know, doesn't, how can I say, it's job creation. So we have people put petrol in for us. But which is actually a good thing, because I don't think the IQ of some of the people here would even know what to do. So it might be safer to do it that way. They might just
I'll
stick.
tell you,
They might just stick diesel in the petrol.
Well, I did something almost that bad. I'd gone through Death Valley, and on the other side of Death Valley was the town of Pahrump, Nevada. Now, Pahrump is where the aliens landed in the movie Mars Attacks. Anyway, I went to the gas station there, and I pulled up to the pump, and I started pumping gas and shit. And all of a sudden, I looked at the price, and I was like, what the hell, man? This is expensive gas. Well, I didn't know. I pulled up to, they sold racing gas.
Ooh.
Yeah, I had high octane racing gas in that sucker, man. Let me tell you something. I never saw that Jeep go any faster ever in my life. But that's, you got to be careful. As soon as I had some room in the tank, I went and bought some regular gas and diluted it down. You know, I had to do that. You be careful. You burn a coil out. You're not set up for that racing gas. But I just wasn't paying attention. You know, I knew it wasn't diesel. So
I want to point out something here. Orion just made our point.
he said he's a female.
Yeah. I'm
Oh,
sure
nice.
everybody.
Kind of thought
There we go.
Okay. He's,
Oh wait, oh man.
wow, that's a pretty sad female. We all thought you was like just an incel dude.
But he told us
But-
we were lying when we told him this. There we go.
that. I'm a female. Yeah, and you've got a head like plasticine. Absolutely.
Yeah, he says he's a female.
Uh-huh.
Well, sorry, I didn't mean to misgender you. Then it stands to reason that you would act like a female.
Okay.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense all of a sudden.
It's all good. Sorry, toots.
Weird.
But then why was he trying to say he's got a girlfriend?
Because he's
Maybe he's a lesbian. Jinxie, PJ, Jinxie.
Yeah, man.
If I drank Coke, you'd owe me a Coke. You see, that's how that works.
Absolutely.
But no, that's a. Yeah, I mean, it stands to reason. Angry Butch Dyke, misgendered on flat plates. Uh-oh. Headlines.
Oh, shame. Oh, there he's in. Wait. Now we can watch and he came in. Wanna watch? Let's see what he's gonna say. This was the finally at when Orion came in.
Oh, he's still walking. Yeah, so all the prostitutes have turned him down. He's still talking.
Your money's no good here.
Is that what's inside this little head?
You wouldn't know a female if you paid one.
Emotionally abuse your.
Oh.
That's why you get under people's skins.
Yeah. Skins. I mean,
and then think it affects us somehow.
There's anti-flat earthers that get under my skin, but I would never threaten them. You know what I mean? If they threaten me, and then I'll react back.
Look at it this way: Has any of these threats really affected you in any way in your life?
No, and they've never come to fruition.
Well, hell, I had Craig literally.
So you're talking about threats when this piece of shit earlier said that he would have thrown Craig overboard.
It was a joke.
Would have physically harmed Craig McNeil.
Oh, how is that?
More hypocrisy.
Oh wait. This is the level of rebuttal Sean gives. He doesn't even know what a joke is. How is that a threat, Dave?
And it's not a threat unless you say I'm going to. He says he would have. He would have.
I didn't say I would have anyways. I said they would have.
Right, exactly.
You ain't gonna catch me out in a ship in the middle of the damn ocean. No ways, man. It's
wow.
No. There's shit in there that can eat you and not even know it. I don't want to be out there.
I think he's gonna have to shave the hair in his ears. He can't hear too good.
Well, I think thinking is his biggest handicap.
Mm-hmm.
Literally call the sheriff's department in my county and try to get me locked up because I made a joke and said he ought to have his head amputated and that'd solve all his problems, right?
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
right. That's a threat of violence on someone. So yeah.
Wow, Sean. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, shame.
Yeah, that is all right.
Did you hurt Quaggy's feelings with a joke? Oh, shame. How is that a threat of violence?
It's not. It's not.
And I can tell you
and they constantly disrespect Brenda.
But I can tell you now, he's going to be such a hypocrite. He's going to praise Orion for his bad language and threats right now.
They constantly disrespect Brenda. Brenda constantly disrespects everyone.
Brenda disrespects Brenda because Brenda is Brandon.
He disrespects women, exactly. He disrespects women by thinking he is one.
Mm-hmm. He disrespects himself because he can't accept his own reality. He can't accept he's a man.
He disrespects them because he poorly imitates them.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think he even tries.
Yeah, let's see.
See, they do this shit that they preach against, and then they're surprised when people fucking take offense to it.
Oh, you triggered?
Yeah?
Spit it out, Sean. It ain't yours. Quit stuttering.
Triggered? It's like fucking children, man.
He's threatening to decapitate me and all this. Shut the fuck up, man. Who are you?
Oh, Scoop of Poopers in chat.
Ah, okay.
You know, I heard it through the
Orion.
grapevine.
How's it going?
Being in a...
And he started an insult, exactly what we said.
What did he say?
Yeah, because you always start with an insult too.
I said, how's it going? How did I give an insult?
You insulted me originally.
Where?
When?
That's why I'm on
I
here.
said, how's it going?
You seem like an angry female.
Yeah.
Stop acting like that.
Wow, where'd that come from?
See,
do you
see,
think
what did
again,
I just
John?
call? What did I just call it? He's saying nothing about Orion. Literally, his first words coming in. Yeah, what did he say? Very disgusting thing. And instead, he's now attacking you because you say he seems like an angry female, which he literally does. He just called himself a female, did he not?
Yeah, he
He
did.
says, I am a female. Okay. Wow.
Is that what's inside this little head?
You wouldn't know a female if you paid one to suck your dick.
He's married.
He has
He's married.
children. He has children. It's a bit difficult to have children if you aren't married to a female.
I
Did
figure
know
you
that?
fuck your children, so I don't care.
No, I'm just saying,
What?
Orion. You might want to
You're-
start acting
hold
more
on,
like
hold
a
on.
male.
You're a
Yes, he just said
hyper-religious
that. Why don't
loser,
you-
so
why don't you
I'm
just-
pretty sure you're
why
very,
don't you
very
act-
much into pedophilia.
He just
Why
said
don't you
that.
act more like a man? Okay.
Why, Sean, aren't you calling Orion out for that disgusting, sick language?
Exactly. I was about to say the same thing. You know what I mean? Why didn't you call him out for that? It was just a shrug. You know? Hypocrite, Sean. Hypocrite.
Quite crazy.
The worst hypocrite is a hypocrite. Did he say that?
Bit of
Did
an
he,
angry bitch.
Yeah, he did.
He did say
Why
that.
you
you
talk
Good job.
like
did
an
you
a-
actually
why
say?
Oh, good job. He said that, good job. But
There you go.
but you see, Sav, if you say why you're acting like a woman, it's bad, it's hateful. But he says you a pedophile and you do your children. That is not hateful. Okay.
Oh, it's fine for them to say it, of course.
And you see, people, this is why Sean is not allowed outside the house. Shame. Poor guy.
He mates with children. You
Yes.
absolute
Did you actually say he was a female? Did
No,
you
before that-
actually do that?
sicko.
Yes, he
Yeah. Did you actually accuse MC Toon earlier of being a pedophile?
Who? Me? I didn't.
Nope. Nobody did. You see what we said? He's gonna totally take a joke and try and make it seem bad.
Do you actually do that?
No.
See, they dish it out, but they can't fucking take it.
He didn't
Why
do
did that
that.
come to your mind, Orion?
Why did calling him a female come to this dipshit's mind?
Because he
He
acted
didn't-
like what?
Yeah, he didn't say he was a female. He said, "Why are you acting like a female?" See, Sean can't hear. I think Sean has issues, man. You see, this is why Sean will never come on and debate, because he actually can't debate. He can't listen. He's a retard. He's too slow.
Or why did accusing MC Toon of pedophilia come to this dipshit's mind? Why, PJ? Why are you taking offense to this shit now?
Why would that come to your mind?
Because the
'Cause
guy
he looks like a
guy's
baby raper.
Wait, you
He
know
does.
why? You know why? Because
He
he's
looks like
projecting. Because he's
Sicko.
projecting his own things onto other
Yeah.
people. That's why.
Oh.
You're a sicko.
So he just called him a baby raper.
No, he didn't.
Do-
That's,
Who did?
No, he didn't. Orion called him a baby raper. You moron.
Right. What an idiot. What an absolute
David
idiot. See him
didn't
trying
call
to
him anything
gaslight.
baby raper. He said you're acting like a female. Wow. Is that all he's got? There we go. Hey, Vicky.
You're muted, babe.
You're muted, Vicky.
You're muted, babe. Okay. So maybe if she's on the laptop, it might be on one of its
yeah.
phones.
Okay, we'll carry on while we wait for her.
Do you think that would be projection there, Flatzoid? Huh? You think? There's just perpetual victims, aren't they?
No, you're the sickos.
Really? You're the one mentioning.
not the one.
What seems? Hold on. Orion, what?
You accused MC Toon of pedophilia because some kid was sitting on the floor in a garage watching his daddy do an experiment with a fucking sprinkler and a spotlight. You accused Lisbeth of...
Whoa.
I told you the Elizabeth thing would come out, didn't I?
Listen, you're outraged because you think somebody called MC Toon something. Your little bitch of a friend came in here and was accusing people of being beasts with their own kids. You are outraged by what you choose to be outraged by. Sean, you cannot sit on any pedestal and make out that you are a better person. You are the lowest form of scum I have ever had the misfortune of coming across. Orion is a little bitch. He is more hormonal than me, and I'm a woman on my fucking period. Nobody has made a threat. That's what you lot do. Go and have a bath, you crusty old man, before you drop dead.
I want to know where I said McToon was a pedophile holding his own children in a
You haven't.
garage.
They're the ones that brought your kids up. Mister.
But you understand what I'm saying? This is the issue I have with this guy. He hears
Mr.
a
Jingles
joke
brought
made
my
about
kids up in
something, and I
chat.
said he's going to do something like this, and he literally lies about what I said. And now he brings up Lisbeth as well, which is going to lie about what the context was said there as well. Which is really
I knew
odd,
he'd bring
don't
that
you
up.
think?
I knew he'd bring that up.
Where is old Lisbeth these days?
Out of action, I have no idea. She literally just came for TFE and disappeared.
Blew in and blew out like a fart in the wind.
They've got a so-called woman in there. That ain't no woman. That ain't no woman. No woman would sit with these beasts and listen to the bullshit that comes out of their mouths.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Wow. But anyway, that's all they got at the end of the day, guys.
Being a whore.
I never said she was a whore. Show me ever claiming Lisbeth was a whore. Come on, show me.
He's called me a slut and a slag before.
Yes, Sean is called
You
you.
might want to look at yourself, you crusty old man.
Quite sad.
Who is there to please the men of this FTFE thing.
Yeah, I mean, it's not hard to understand when you're talking about Freemasonic rituals and why they wanted the woman to be there. And we just say, we all know why she went there. That was it. And then later on said, Village Bicycle come to mind. I don't know, was that calling her a whore or was that calling the reason they wanted her there?
Keith, don't they all come in here and call it an echo chamber?
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, what's that then? What's Sean's chat? Because it's an echo chamber of crusty little incel trolls that couldn't pull a hamstring, let alone a partner.
Yep.
Yeah. But it's sad because they always want to lie and misrepresent things. And the hypocrisy, Sean, is insane.
I mean, you can see what they're saying about Dick there. Dickie sure does crave ridicule. What a weird kink. See what I mean? The hypocrites, he's sitting there slagging us off for their chat says worse stuff. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Turn the heat on in there, you cheap bastard.
He's well, no,
Can't afford it.
Indoors, bro.
He's in California, for Christ's sake. It's not even don't get nearly as cold as what we got.
Well,
here.
he hasn't got any fat on his bones, as he said.
My nan, Sean, my nan looks better than you, and she's been dead 7 years.
Wow.
Oh,
okay.
You accused Will Duffy of being a demon.
No, again, that's a lie. I said it was demon possessed.
I did. I did. I called him a demon. I admit I called him a demon because I can see the demon in him.
That's what I say. He's
You're a
demon
demon
possessed.
too, Sean. You're a demon too, Sean. Look at you.
Yeah, but Duffy literally scammed people. Told people it was okay to lie. And then you dickheads sit there and call us liars when you worship a dickhead that robs people and says it's okay to lie. You're all hypocrites.
I mean, there's literal pay slips, you know, there's literal evidence. There's showing he's literally going to, you know, there's cases against him for frauding people.
Yeah.
What is wrong with
there's
this
a
guy?
whole bunch of them too.
And they keep coming more and more. They keep growing.
Yeah, but look, have you noticed his chat is just full of little incel bitches?
Mm-hmm. They're all just holding each other's hand. You see, and by the way, all these people in here, in Sean Hawkins, they all claim, oh, you banned me for being a troll. I wonder why. Because every single person in there is a troll.
they're not. Listen, that's being nice. They are all literally a sack of shite.
Yeah.
He's got 8 cases in 6 years of his doing that.
And I just want to say
8 cases.
Yeah. I just want to say thank you, Zorg, by the way, for watching my show to tell Sean Hawkins we're busy reviewing his review. So they do watch my show at least, so.
That's cool. He's still
Because
too
he
scared
doesn't
to come up
believe-
on my show.
Yeah, he will be. They won't.
He
come up
won't.
there.
He won't.
They watch it
He's
from a
scared to death.
distance. That's what they do.
Yeah.
They all of them. They watch from a distance.
Mm-hmm.
That the Bible says the Earth is flat. Yeah, you
The
could.
Bible does say the Earth is flat.
Certainly does.
We've shown it over and over and over again. How's that a lie?
Listen, are we meant to listen to somebody that couldn't even find a razor?
Oh man, this is
I
interesting.
know. If you put on about 10 stone, you look like Grizzly Adams.
That little miner from the Rudolph and Red-Nosed Reindeer animation, you remember that with him?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, the silver guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see, Sean Hawkins can literally go sit on the side of the street now and someone will think he's a hobo.
Orion, I said you're a bitch. I said nothing about beaches, but if there was a whale on one, it'd be fucking you.
Well, Vicky, I can tell you, if it ever had to come into a fist fight, I will put my money on you over Orion.
He
What's
didn't,
with the
he
little,
didn't, he didn't
what's
think you said beaches. He knew what you said.
Mm-hmm.
I know, because he said I called myself a bitch. Yes, I did, but I'm still not as big a bitch as you.
What's with the little bullfrog gullet, like down there, like he's about ready
Oh,
to
yeah.
croak?
It does look...
Where he keeps his testicles.
He does look like he's turning to Homer
He's a
Simpson.
Bolchinian. He's a Bolchinian.
Doesn't he look like he's turning to Homer Simpson from there?
What's
That's
that?
an insult to Homer
Little
Simpson,
Homerish.
to be fair.
Pull that hairline back a little bit, you'd have Homer.
Paint his face yellow.
Oh,
You know the little men you have on your dashboard and the head wobbles?
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
yes.
him. That's Orion, that is.
You can fuck off.
Actually seems
You can fuck all the way off.
to be your big problem.
You guys are all liars. You guys are terrible people. You're the worst part of humanity. And frankly, everything about you disgusts me.
So we're worse than people that shoot innocent people and stuff like
You
that?
are the people that shoot innocent people.
Really?
Since
Really?
Yeah.
When have I ever shot anybody?
Yes.
You are the
Yes, your brand of hatred.
Wow.
Yes.
What hatred?
Wow,
Exact-
coming from Sean.
What hatred? That is the biggest hypocrisy I've ever seen in my life. Have we ever said we hate Sean, guys?
Absolutely.
To be fair, I've
hate
never
him.
shot
I
anyone.
hate him.
But I would.
I can honestly say I hate him.
If they were
I don't
dogs, you'd
hate
put
him.
them down.
I think Sean is hysterical. I think he's the biggest joke to ever walk this place.
But Keith, he says for
I've-
everyone to F off, right? But what would he do if you did what he said? Because then he'd have no content.
No shit.
He says hysterical. I say he's too emotional, so he needs a hysterectomy.
It's too late
He
for him
does?
anyway. He doesn't need a hysterectomy.
I have heard him be hypocritical by saying he doesn't interpret the Bible, but then I heard him interpreting Jesus as being the snake or something, and I don't know.
He does.
But
this.
he did interpret after he said he didn't.
But also,
Sean's just
he's a
projecting.
hypocrite because he says we hate so much. I can show you video after video after video of him literally saying, "I hate you. I hate you that you should actually end your life." That's how bad he says it many times.
Mr. Jingles, though, like in his chat, Mr. Jingles was one of the biggest little bitches ever. Keith, if you have this person on again, I'm not going to support you anymore.
There you go. Look, Mr. Jingles always used to come in here and play, and he's calling you for outside now. He's see what I mean? And you even said you liked Mr. Jingles. You said that to him, and now it goes in like that shows you what they are.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Why do you think when he started saying, "Oh, but I give you," I said, "Well, I don't get manipulated by money. Money's not the thing for me." So, as soon as you want to go and say, "Oh, I've given a super chat and stuff," and you want to tell me to dictate to keep you in and stuff like that, That's when I say
Listen,
bye
none
bye.
None of us sit begging for money for weed and
No.
shit. That's Sean's job.
You know, Mr. Jingles, that's literally like a clown name.
Of course it is.
It literally is a
Yeah.
clown's name, you know, like when you'd see in the headlines, today the popular television clown, Mr. Jingles, was caught in appropriate conditions with farm animals. Details at 11. You know, it's like, oh no, Mr. Jingles has been doing the farm cows. Oh no.
No,
you know,
but
it's like,
Mr. Jingles, when he was in Keith's chat, was up Keith's ass and was every time somebody hurt his feelings, he'd be like,
He'll cry to
Keith,
me. Yeah.
to Keith telling him, right? But yeah, I seen in a chat where that dickhead said that I was on benefits, loved how you know what I do and where I get money from because you're also psychic. And then he called Keith a C word.
Yeah, there you go.
Crazy.
Fancy it.
Yeah.
And Mr. Jingles, what an appropriate name for you because you are a
Jingles.
mouse.
Mm-hmm.
You're a mouse.
Orion, I talked to my girlfriend, got a drink,
Oh.
then came back. Did you talk to your right hand?
I'm gonna fight.
The only girlfriend you got is your right hand.
The one who what about Italy? Because he couldn't even write that right. What did it say about Italy?
I think he's got about 6 girlfriends, isn't it? Palm and her 5 sisters.
Well, he's only got 2 hands, so he can only have 2 girlfriends.
Yeah, like if he's right-handed, he's only got 5.
Listen, Orion, just because you came out of your mum's vagina doesn't mean
Oh.
she's your girlfriend.
Yeah.
hey, now wait a second. Is if he's gone to the extents of doing the stranger, hey, do you know what the stranger is? That's where you sit on your That's where you sit on your hand until it falls asleep, and then you play with yourself, and it feels like somebody else is doing it. See,
he's probably.
Oh, it was old Stanley Tool. It says I drank a mug
But I
of
mean,
urine.
read this comment and tell me if this seems anything real. My girlfriend speaks Polish, French, and has a working understanding of Italy.
A working understanding of Italy.
oh my
Though
God,
not fluent.
He's got a relationship with his Alexa.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And she
Oh my
often
God.
tells me how subtitles are always slightly off. Sounds like ChatGPT to me, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's Alexa.
Because he says I talked to my girlfriend, ChatGPT or Alexa, got a drink, then came back to laugh about. But he said with this, he says my girlfriend called me, then and wanted to talk about dinner plans.
Well, Orion, ask your girlfriend what goopy is, and that's you.
PJ, why did you leave?
That's Polish for stupid.
Why did he leave Scotland? He's got family in England as well, you dipshit. PJ, Vicky, and Khan are all dance founders.
So
you think what you want, I couldn't give a shit.
So when you asked Alexa about dinner plans, Alexa says, "Well, just take the same shit you always take: McDonald's or Burger King."
That's what I was just thinking. He's got to talk to his girlfriend about dinner plans. He's got to have it order some food for him.
You know he got DoorDash.
Yeah.
And the girlfriend is the DoorDash driver.
And Mr. Jingles, how would you know where I get my money from?
Mm-hmm.
How the hell would you know where I get my money from? It's nothing to do with you where I get my money. And
I
I'm
love
so
the
that I
fact-
have paid that I why PJ, why did you leave Scotland? What do you mean why did I leave Scotland? Is it and because I've got family in Coventry? That's why I left Scotland, because I needed a place to live and I had no place to live up there. So I came down to live with my family in Coventry.
You know what's funny?
You idiot.
You know what's funny? He says, "Pathetic panel you have there, Flatsy. You're just berating and mocking people that cannot defend themselves. Literally, there's a link in my chat to press and come in. Literally, Orion came in. Where's the link on Sean's? Oh wait, there isn't.
Listen, right.
Mr. Jingles, come and see me face to face, and I'll tell you why I left Scotland. I'll show you why.
Mr. Jingles, you know nothing about money or where I come from or anything. You just think you do.
Am I
you
not
are-
allowed to leave Scotland? Can I not? Can I
No,
not live
apparently
in,
not.
Scotland's in the UK. Can I not come over the border to live with my family if I want?
Well,
is that?
Well, you know
Can
what?
I just say though, PJ had a job up until not that long
Plenty of
ago.
jobs. Plenty of jobs. My last job was a couple of years ago, but it's nothing to do with them. I've got an accident that happened to me. So if I was to work I couldn't do my normal work, what I used to do. If I was to get other work, I'd have to work as something else. I'd have
Listen,
to train as
Mr.
something else.
Jingles can't help it that the best part of him ran down his mum's leg.
But where I get my money has nothing to do with you.
But at the end of the day, guys, you don't even have to need to explain yourself to them.
No.
3 minutes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Let's quickly go on. Yeah.
People that ICE recruits to murder people.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, exactly. Good call.
Yes.
So, wait a second.
Hey,
pause,
Lindsay.
pause right there.
An anti-statist such as myself.
Yeah, you are a bootlicker.
Sorry?
Bootlicker.
I just get done telling him I'm an anti-statist that he calls me a bootlicker. I'm like,
No, but, hold on, but what if you drive a 2-ton vehicle at an officer, you expect to get shot?
Yeah, but that woman didn't drive toward that officer. It's already been dissected, about 5 different views, even the body cam from the guy. His and their own memos that they're not supposed to put themselves in front of a vehicle. And that guy did that, but then he stepped over to the side. He leaned over the hood from the side, like from the corner, and shot in the windshield, and then 2 shots in the driver window. One, I think he actually had the gun inside the car.
Yeah. Mr. Jingles, would you like to meet me someday? PJ's last job was a milk monitor. I do not know what the hell a milk monitor is. I haven't got a clue what that is. You know what I mean? Maggie Thatcher took away our milk when I was at school, so, I've got a clue what you're talking about.
No, I didn't get milk at school.
Well, I did, but then she took it away.
You're under a minute, Flat.
Yeah. We're gonna have to do a new link. Do you guys want to go on with Sean, or we're gonna end the stream?
Well, I'm going to disappear because I'm on in an hour. So
Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna go on too long still, because I have gone on long. But I'm gonna make a new link quickly, and so we can just go a bit further. Yeah, because this is funny.
Yes, guys.
Okay. New link. Okay. Return home. Again, guys, hit the like, share the show, and Zorg again. Link is above. I don't need to unban you for you to click a link. So stop playing. Coward. Okay, let's do this. And there is the new link. Replacement message. Admit all. Boo.
How dare you review somebody reviewing you?
Oh. You see, the thing is, they don't like us reviewing the hypocrisy. That's all.
So rude of you, Keith.
How
So rude.
How rude.
You have you no manners, young man.
Mean. How dare you watch someone watching your content?
I'm such
It
a
is
mean-
funny. I like watching him get bent out of shape about shit and just make shit up. Like I couldn't believe that. I'm an anti-statist. Okay, basically, I'm an anarchist.
No, you're
And this
bootlicker, man.
motherfucker sitting there saying, "Oh, you would be the ones they'd recruit." I don't get recruited, man. That's what you don't understand, man. I don't see their. I don't question their authority. I deny its existence. I'm well beyond your stage there, guy.
Well, we all do know that Sean Hawkins is a racist anyway. So.
He hates humans because he's a monkey.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still thinking about when Orion said, "Oh, you guys are the people who like ICE recruits to get people killed or whatever." Like, I'm sorry. Like, hold on a minute. Like when several of us are like anti-abortion, for example, anti-suicide, or don't put yourself under the knife if you don't have to.
Quite weird.
You put us in the same group of people who like get innocents killed.
Well, he's obviously
Really?
not watched my content, or he would know better. He would know better. I am the furthest thing from a statist that you could get. 100%, man. And just that was just a lash out and anger was all that was, you know.
We don't even have ice over here.
No,
Oh no! Look, you got to look. I warned people about this when that shit started. When this Patriot Act, right? When they started that, and they implemented a new federalized police force called the Homeland Security, Department of Homeland Security, and under that, a militarized police force in the airports and shit, TSA. Okay, and then they brought ICE and immigration under the banner of Homeland Security. I told everybody at that time, and they show it to you in the movies, it's going to result in a federal police force nationwide if this continues. And that's exactly what they're pushing for. They always show you this shit like in movies. You remember Escape from New York? If you remember, the people that were running that prison and everything were the United States Police Force. And at that time, there was no such thing. Well, now there is Homeland Security. And their definition of terrorism can change any time, because what they're calling like that girl a terrorist, a domestic terrorist, it doesn't even fit the definition, because terrorism is against the civilian population to intimidate or coerce and affect political change. Those aren't civilians. Those are poorly trained, and they're trained, most of them, by the IDF. A lot of people don't know this either. They're trained by the IDF, and some of them are actually IDF soldiers.
You know, Mr. Jingles keeps saying everyone's on benefits. Isn't Sean, though?
Yes. Sean literally is on benefits. Even
Is that
moans that he doesn't get enough.
Well, anything you ever receive from the government was stolen from someone else. There is no exceptions to that. Anything that anyone receives from the government was stolen from someone else. The government has no intrinsic wealth. The only way they can acquire any wealth is through theft. I mean, taxation.
Okay.
Yeah, they'd recruit me.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a bootlicker.
Absolutely.
I'm an anarchist.
Yeah, give him $50,000. He sure as fuck would be a bootlicker.
You retard.
He's a numpty.
Your mind is so easily fucking molded. You have no knowledge up there, so it's very easily modeled.
You see how he was stuttering. It's like, there's nothing up in your mind. You can't even talk.
No, but it's like he's talking about himself, isn't it? Just because that's what you do, don't put that on Saab or any of us.
Oh, man.
Like Clay. And they just model you into this fucking ice murderer. All they have to say, hey, there's a bunch of Jews over there. They look Mexican, but they're Jewish. Go get them. That's all it'd take, man.
No, you're not an anarchist.
Yes,
you are
I
a submissive little simp. You only do whatever your fucking cult leader
Do you have anything to back up the bullshit that you talk? Do you have anything that can back it up?
It's no different than the bullshit you spew.
No, he's asking him a very
I know
simple
you are,
do you have
but what
anything
am
to, I mean, I think that's a reasonable question. Do you have anything to back up what you just spewed? Now, Sean Hawkins is supposed to be honest, correct? And we say, okay, yeah, back it up. What's he doing? He's attacking you for asking that question.
He's as honest as a politician.
Really weird.
But all other than just your
all of your videos.
Tell me something, Ryan. When's your sex change operation happening? Because you look
Why
like
are you so obsessed with trans people? What the fuck is wrong with you?
You're the one coming in talking about pedophiles, you numpty.
You want to be a girl? Is that your problem? You want to be a girl?
Okay.
I don't care if you want to be a girl. Be a girl.
I tell you, I've seen uglier drag queens in San Francisco than PJ.
Orion, Sean Hawkins, I don't think you should talk. PJ's left toe is more beautiful than your whole face.
Listen, I've seen homeless men look cleaner than Sean.
What's wrong with PJ's look anyway?
Sean's just jealous because he couldn't pull anything.
Well, you did.
Even Orion.
Well, he did kind of have a thing with Pamela the other day. Unfortunately, Pamela was orangutan. We got another guest in. Hi, Vicky. How's it going?
Hiya. Orion's
It's-
just.
Ryan's just, he's so disgusting. Oh, I don't like him.
I don't.
Pissed off
The
'cause the
last
last
family he got
one
there
we
was his
made
mom.
out.
I'm from Yorkshire. I'm from the Midlands, you friggin'
So now he's
retard.
making fun of your accent too, yeah?
Aye.
Ah, shame, poor guy.
Like it.
Yeah.
No,
No.
go
Uh-huh.
on.
Yep. That has to be, what is that, 4th, 5th grade level?
Why you're sick
Hey, Fanny was a good group, man. Fanny rocked.
in the head, mate.
Will you come in calling people paedophiles?
You couldn't pull a hamstring, let alone a partner.
What? Couldn't pull a hamstring. What the fuck are you talking
Oh
about?
my word.
Oh
He's too
my
dumb, he doesn't even
days.
understand the joke. There we go, guys. Epitome of having an IQ of a tuna sandwich. And you want to know why I said he's S tier dumb?
What in the world is going on?
He probably doesn't even know what a hamstring is, by the way. I don't. Do you guys think he even knows what a hamstring is?
He obviously doesn't.
Oh my word.
We made
Uh-huh.
a video making fun of Orion. No, we didn't. Nobody made fun of you. We just showed you.
Man. You do know. You do
So
know
can
that.
you tell me what it is that I'm lying about, or how? does
Everything.
it- like
You lie about everything, dipshit. That's the thing. Tell me one thing I lie about. Well, say something.
That's not showing him what he's lying about.
not showing anything at all. I mean, what a retard! This guy
But
is.
now
he
we
even
know
for
where
real?
the lesbian John Voight came from, Mr. Jingle.
Mr. Jingles, there we go. Says there.
Aye.
There we go.
No, but yeah, no. When he was asked, to point out one thing, he's like, "Oh, flat Earth." Oh, you mean that thing that we all observe?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
They don't apparently because they're so bent. All they see is bendy lines.
Well, it's like I used to believe just like they do, where it's like, well, it must curve somewhere, even though I don't actually see any. So yeah, no, they're not actually seeing curve either.
The Communist Manifesto. They done half talk some shite, don't they?
Yeah.
Well, it's like in
It'll
Sean must listen
probably
to us
be a
quite
lie.
a bit.
Everything.
Everything.
Just name one thing.
Well, and I just want to say the Zorg is now even contradicting himself, saying we just too coward not to him. Literally saying come in. Now he's saying he's only looking for people so he can bully with his panel. So
Hold
in
on.
other words, that goes against your claim that you can't come in.
Bullying? When you come in here like that vulgar little bitch, what do you expect when you're calling people pedos when really the beast is you?
Mm-hmm. But do you understand what I'm saying? Moaning, I can't come in your chat. Saying, you can, there's the link. Oh no, you only want us to come in so you can bully us. Which one is it? You can't come in, or you're scared you're going to get bullied because you can't handle the fire?
Who's the baby flurf in the middle bottom? Never seen him before. Derek, she's talking about you. That's if it is a she.
What?
They're all she's.
Who's the baby flurf in the middle bottom square? Never seen
Talking
him.
about Derek. You're talking about Derek.
Yeah.
Wow.
Obviously, you don't watch Sean very often because then you'd have seen Derek.
Yeah, Derek is practically almost every stream we have. What's wrong here? Oh.
The Earth is flat. That's a lie.
No,
Oh,
it's
Yeah,
not.
yeah, it is. It's a fucking bald-faced lie. Yes, it absolutely is a lie.
Prove it to be
Yes,
a
it
lie.
is. It is definitely
It's been proven.
a lie.
How's it
Prove it a
lie?
lie.
It is a proven lie.
How?
Okay, prove then. Show me the proof.
Show the proof.
There you
See
go.
the sun?
You
Yeah,
saw
that's
The
not
sun
the
goes,
Earth. Hey, that's not the
around-
Earth, you fat-faced numpty. That's not the
sun
Earth.
goes around the Earth from our perspective because the Earth
You
is
think?
a
Prove it.
ball
Okay,
Prove it.
Orion.
and it turns. Yes.
Prove
Okay.
it.
Okay, wait.
Prove it. Here. 1972 blue marble.
Oh, guys.
There we go. There's proof.
Okay, You know how that's
Alright.
been debunked many times. Have you ever heard of an ultra-realistic painting before? Or a studio,
Mhm.
and they take a film camera and they take a photo of it in a studio. Oh my word.
You know, I would have responded to that one right there by look, 1977 picture of the Death Star.
There we go.
Fucking
But you
idiot.
see, this is why Sean Hawkins can't come in. Because he knows he will get a rebuttal for his idiotics, whatever he brings up. The 1972 marble is not a real picture of Earth. It cannot go to a place that violates natural law. Now, they used the film camera, but guess what they filmed? A highly accurate, how can I say, painting of a ball in a studio. You can even go look at videos of they got all the planets that they painted by hand, and they had it in the studio at NASA. They even had a jig for the camera to roll on. They had a dolly system. Do you know this, Sean?
Can
Why?
I just say, right? Orion said, yeah, it's not a healthy thing for most people. I think a little bit is okay, but the amount they do is frankly psychotic. Have you looked at yourself, mate?
Mm-hmm.
Really?
The guy's a projection, man. He just projects.
He dead.
Yeah.
Who, Sean, we know he looks and probably smells like he's been dead for 20 years.
I was just thinking that, I'm going away in a minute, I was just thinking that about Mr. Jingles being in that chat saying that me, Vicky and Michael are on the dole. What do you think Sean's on?
He's constantly on the dub, and Sean's...
He's on welfare. What are you talking about? You
Yeah.
numpty, you're a hypocrite, bro.
But Sean is always complaining he's using all his welfare on dope.
There you go.
Then he has no money for food.
Yeah, exactly. And Mr. Jingles are saying, oh, they're dole bombs, they're dole bombs. You're sitting in a chat with a dole bomb.
Look at Cygnus, PJ the lesbian sloth. At
Oh,
least he's not an incel like you.
do you know where he got that from? The lesbian slut. He
No,
got
we know, and Mr. Jingle said it earlier.
No. Well, they got the lesbian thing. It was a lesbian John Voight, wasn't it? They got
Yeah.
it from that Birdman, that black dude that we did that thing on. Remember Birdman or something like that?
Yeah.
They got it from him. And I said, John Voight, and I looked at John Voight, and I'm like, no. But then I looked at him when he was younger, I was like, oh, okay, that's quite a compliment. Thank you.
Listen, though, they're talking about us, right? Like we're psycho or whatever. You are literally watching us. Give
Right.
your head a wobble, you friggin' retards.
Hold on. Lindsay's saying PJ's all ready for a game of dodgeball. Lindsay doesn't know me. Who are you, Lindsay?
Probably another man that thinks he's a woman.
Yeah, another dude that likes
I
to be
just-
called a woman.
I just want to point out quickly, these were the artists that did the art for the NASA, what you're saying, the Blue Marble. Chelsea Bonestell is considered pioneer modern art, space art. Highly realistic painting of space exploration, including famous views from Saturn as seen from Titan, 1944. Okay? He were influential in inspiring many of the engineers and scientists who later worked for NASA. His often work appeared in magazines and books in the conquest of space in the 1950s. Now, this is all before the moon missions, correct? Ludwig Pisek was another prominent figure in astronomical realism, widely known in Europe for his detailed and realistic space paintings. Don Davis was a key artist who worked with NASA's Ames Research Center in the 1970s, creating stunning large-scale paintings of proposed space colonies and planetary landscapes. His work blended scientific fact with artistic vision and visualized future possibilities of space settlement. Rick Godis, or Guidus, or whatever, also illustrated space colonies with NASA MS in the 1970s, contributing the retrofuturistic style of the era space art. That's quite weird. Why do they have these hyper-realistic artists doing these things before the moon missions? Oh, I don't know, because they faked the blue marble?
Sean served his country. You scroungers are only in your 40s.
Sean took pictures, apparently. He was in the army and he was a photographer. And he said how brilliant he was because he got baguettes in Paris.
Poor Mr.
Yeah.
Jingle.
And then he showed me
You can keep
pictures, and
guessing, though.
he showed me pictures, and he's like, "Look how brilliant this is," and he couldn't even get the ISO settings correct.
My
Keith,
family probably pay more tax in a week than Mr. Jingles does ever.
Keith, I sent you a message in private chat. I gotta drop out of the call for the time being.
Okay, Shotya, we're gonna probably end in the next half an hour, maybe.
Okay, it was good seeing you guys, and
too, brother.
I had fun talking, and everybody in the chat. I'll see y'all soon.
Just
All right,
man.
see you. All right.
Look at that comment there. Look, that's supposedly another woman. So now you're thinking about Keith pleasuring himself because you're really desperate and none of you could pull.
I don't think they understand what I was doing when I did that forgiveness video. Don't worry, it will hit them one day.
I feel sorry for them.
It
I
will
really actually do. Is he gay? Oh my days. Yeah, he's married with 4 kids, you friggin' retards. The only gays are you lot in Sean's chat.
I'm sorry, do I usually go and preach against gay as abomination?
Yeah.
No.
No.
No, not generally. No.
No, but come on.
I don't think.
But I do preach the
I've never heard
Bible,
that.
and I do preach that God doesn't love sin, and is being gay sinful? Yes.
Who was a policeman? Sean's left hand? Because his right was busy.
The problem is Sean doesn't have any morals, so he would probably go and do it to a kangaroo's butthole and be proud of it.
Probably. I think they all would, though. I think they're all sexually, deprived and quite sick in the head.
Yeah.
Depraved.
Yeah.
Poor guys.
I'm deprived.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's my phone. Oh, okay.
No, but Sean said something like, "Oh, it's like watching children," where it makes me think he picked up something I said from some stream a while ago, where the Globers, anti-flat earthers will act like children, and like Orion proved that when he came in.
I'd like to see proof that Sean fought for his country. I would love to.
Okay,
He's an idiot. He's an idiot. He didn't fight for his country. He didn't serve for his country. Okay? What he did was he served for a corporation. Okay? He protected the interests of corporations within the corporation and the banks. That's what he did. He didn't do shit for you or me. I didn't either. Okay? I was bamboozled too. Okay, the United States is not a country, it's a corporation. It used to be called the East India Trading Company, changed its name to the Virginia Company, and then later became the United States Corporation. Incorporated in London on July the 2nd, 1776, 2 days before the Declaration of Independence. That was a big show. None of that.
Isn't it also called the Crown Corporation?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just
It's
say,
almost like everything's
Zorg just
together.
gave himself away.
Sorry?
Zorg just gave himself away. Obviously, it was these lot that were bringing up my dog and saying perverse things about PJ and the dog.
Here's the comment.
Zorg says, mention kangaroo and get upset when we mention PJ and the dog. And then you want to get unbanned.
Nope. No way that's happening.
Look, you lot might be into bestiality and batty boy shit, but don't push it onto us because we ain't. Not my fault. You're all bitches and bend each other over.
They're really quite angry.
They are.
So she's saying right wingers are dumb enough to believe Earth is flat.
Wait a minute, right wingers? What does that have to do with a political belief at all?
Because when he was in and I said this is what lefties do when you don't agree with them, they chuck their dolly out of the pram and start acting like petulant kids.
That's what that whole left-right thing is about, is being petulant little kids.
Yeah.
It doesn't really exist, man. It doesn't really exist. It's just a tool by the establishment to keep the people squabbling against each other. You know, it's like I saw this cartoon. It had this king standing up on top of his castle, and all the angry town people were down there with pitchforks and torches. And the king says, "What are we going to do?" And he says, "We don't really have to do anything." He says, "All you have to do is convince the pitchfork people that the torch people want to take their pitchforks away." Voila. Now they're fighting each other. And that's what they do. Because if we could stop this nonsense, you could actually see who is doing the crap that you're just being used as a pawn. Stop letting them use you, man. Realize that's what it is. It ain't about left or right. You ain't never going to change a damn thing.
Listen, I ain't gay or trans, and I don't fight for free Palestine.
Nope.
So who's dumb now?
Yeah. Anyway, let's carry on. Listen to what Sean has to say. Wait, can I ask you a question?
He
about
said
the
it
sun?
goes around the ears.
Yeah. Can I ask you a
From
question?
our perspective, dumbass.
Orion, can I ask you a question? Why does the Bible say? Why does the Bible say the Earth goes in a circuit?
The Bible is dumb.
By the way, I said Earth. I was supposed to say sun. I didn't realize that. Did I say Earth? Yeah. I think I just heard you say Earth. So that one misspoke, guys. I meant sun. But no one picked it up though.
Everyone's
he
a
wasn't
liar.
even listening. He just focused on Bible.
Mm-hmm.
See, he didn't even listen to anything after that. He just focused on Bible so he could say Bible's not true.
No,
That's
but
all.
everyone's a liar bar him and his crusty little trolls.
Yeah.
Like, maybe look at yourself.
He thinks everyone's a liar because his mom told him when he was little that he was going to be special, and he wasn't. And so now he thinks everybody lies to him.
The Bible is not a science book. Why are you?
Who said the Bible is a science book? We've said how many? I've seen how many times have we told him the Bible's not a science book. It's supernatural.
Referencing the Bible when it comes to science.
No, there's nothing science about the sun moving in the sky.
No, there isn't.
That's how dumb Sean is. He doesn't get this.
Do you think
Why are you doing that?
Because the Bible's full of shit.
Are you calling God a liar?
Hey.
Yeah, the Bible's full of shit. It says pi equals 3.
No, it doesn't. We already corrected Sean on this as well. It doesn't say that. So Sean is a liar again.
Oh my God.
It doesn't say pi is 3.
Is Sean's dad his uncle? Is all of their dads their uncle? Because they've got like, they come across as very inbred.
They do, actually.
Just ask his uncle mom.
And
his uncle mom.
No, but so when Orion said that though, when Orion said like, oh, the Bible's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
So is he saying all of it or some of it?
All of it.
Because I mean, there's certain things in there that he could not argue away are stupid or dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, do not steal.
He doesn't
call
know
that dumb.
anything. He doesn't know anything about it.
I know
That's,
it.
The only thing
that's the reality
is,
of it.
remember, he hates anything good because anything good is opposite of what he likes. He's a filthy, disgusting person.
They all are.
So
they all are.
The thing
though,
is,
and that's
God.
it. Like,
The thing is, he doesn't want to change. So he hates God because he's a self-lustful person. God tells him, you are not allowed to do that. God tells him you're not allowed. He doesn't want to give up those things. So he hates God for that because he wants to rather have pleasure and lust than submit the things that are bad.
Aye, but you notice, like, it's them that come out with bestiality and people sleeping with their kids and that shows you that is their mentality.
Mind,
because
exactly.
we would never think to say that to somebody unless it was used again, like, and said to us.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean that just came out of the blue.
I honestly think they are rolled that way.
And it just came out of the blue.
I would never accuse somebody of doing that. Never. Just because I don't agree with them. Never.
There's lines.
And the
that you
reason
draw.
people keep bringing up McToon and the pole and the kid and everything is because of that thing that happened, and he got so flapped out of shape about such a fucking stupid ass thing. and people know that gets under his skin, so they just
making fun
do
of
it.
And that's why we said it's just a joke. And I told you, Sean's gonna get all triggered about this and everything. It's all. We're just literally referencing a joke because he got so triggered, and it was funny. Come on.
No, but how many times do they think it's okay to bring up people's kids and be vulgar about their kids?
Yeah, but you
and
know
shit?
why I
Like,
don't?
it's wrong.
But I mean, you know why I keep bringing up McToon as a joke like that? Because he has done disgusting things about me and my family and my wife live online. He was proud of it. I've never done that type of stuff to him. All I'm doing is referencing him getting triggered by someone else claiming they saw something. He, on the other hand, gives personal information about my family out on the internet, and he says disgusting things that we even had to get the people of fandom to get that site taken down because of infringement. And guess what he said afterwards? I am so proud I will do it again.
They're just disgusting. Honestly, they are scum of the earth. They really are.
And what's his big problem that he's so bent about that? What is the big problem that he's got to go to such lengths? You think about when he was out making them jokes about Elizabeth on here and shit. I had literally just came on the stream, and I'm sitting there, right? I literally didn't say a damn thing.
You got a text, right?
And he put that clip and said, because I didn't say anything. I'm like, what the fuck? I don't know. She might be like the town bicycle. I have no idea. I don't know if it's true or not.
No,
you know?
but I got a thing because I never said anything. I wasn't even here.
Yeah.
And I'm like, what am I meant to say? But then they sit and they call me a slut and a slag and a bitch and a whore and all that shit.
Well, they call
yeah,
him.
I'm meant
they
to
call
defend
him,
a woman, a glober.
But now they call him. Now those same people saying I'm sick and stuff is calling my wife a village bicycle all the time.
Yeah.
Kind of hypocritical, don't you think?
Yeah, a little bit.
Weird.
But
especially because they take it out of context. I didn't call her a village bicycle. I was insinuating what the men wanted. Kind of weird.
No, but remember that one come in chat and said Vicky longs to be the village bike. Look, don't put your mom's shit on me. I ain't like that.
It's quite
just because your mom's a bike don't mean I am.
Well, think about this amount of effort that went into that stupid thing with me, where I literally didn't say anything. He goes, well, a real man would have spoke up. And I said, what the fuck would you know about a real man, in the first place? But my wife's email is not public.
No,
so
I remember
how
that.
he got my wife's email and emailed her that clip. Like, what does he think was going to happen? She was going to ground me or spank me or what the hell? And you know what she said? She goes, well, what the hell was you supposed to say? You don't know. She might be the town bicycle. You don't know. And I'm like, that's exactly was my stance on it.
But remember what you've been always saying. We don't know Lisbeth from anywhere, do we?
I don't.
No. We still don't know anything about her. So it's really odd that they try. They're like, oh, you're just being so mean. I've invited Lisbeth to come talk. More than happy to talk with her. I got nothing to hide. I can talk to her. Say, this is what's going on. I've never said anything about you. They're taking it out of context. And we don't know anything about her. And we've made this very clear. We've never said we've known anything about her. But we do know a lot about Jaren. We do know a lot about what he does. Correct?
Yeah.
And I was sent pictures, remember?
Yeah.
So that is what was presented instead of just like, okay, look at the evidence presented. No, this is what he's saying. He's calling. That's like, grow up, guys. Really.
Yeah.
Grow up. I've been called much worse than my wife's been called. Even my damn children have been called much worse than that by these damn hypocrites.
Do you know what though, Keith? At night, we don't. When we're not on YouTube, we don't think about these people because they're irrelevant. When they're always thinking about us and thinking about what lies they can make up and shit they can say about us, because that's what they are.
Yeah.
They talk about us like we're the beast, when in reality it's them.
It's sad.
Well, with Lisbeth, it was so weird. Like, I don't know of any like, real flat earthers that would be so excited to like win a golden ticket.
It seemed really.
Like, why are you so excited?
Yeah, but that's the thing. We even said that straight away. It seemed very forced, like acted.
It was rather weird. None of us had ever heard of that.
Yeah.
And I mean, where is she today as well? Just vanished. Where's Witsit
it's
even now?
old hat. It's out. It's out.
Yeah.
Nobody cares.
She's probably tied up in one of their basements.
I mean, we said this before. Like, out of that whole panel, there was many people they could have taken. They could have taken Josh Monday. They could have taken other people.
Yeah, that
But
I would have
from
liked
the
to
beginning.
see. To have seen.
From the beginning, he took. You could see it. They already planned from the beginning who was
Like,
going.
like the decision was already made.
Mm-hmm.
Pre-selected, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Like, oh, okay, Duffy, like, show me the program you use to randomly select the lucky golden ticket winner.
It was just like The Bachelor or one of those dumbass shows, where they give a rose out and whoever doesn't get the rose, or whatever,
that's all planned.
And it's like, get out of here with this,
I
man.
know.
It's such a show. It wasn't even. That was his whole thing was, the drama behind it and everything else like that. It was very emotion driven. And when they came back, they proved that it was
so
very
corny.
emotionally
It was
driven.
very corny.
Oh, you don't believe me? You fuckers, blah, blah, blah.
I think all the people in his chat and him need their hard drive checking.
Mm-hmm.
But just remember Ezekiel 23:20.
Listen here. Listen here.
Always remember Ezekiel 23:20.
You're a pedo fucking beast.
Okay. All right, let's try this again. Let's try this
Wait a
again.
second.
All
How
right.
can Ezekiel, looking at something in the sky, mean that the earth is a globe?
Wow, if you don't know that, you're dumber than I thought.
Tell us,
That's
Sean.
not an
Tell
answer,
us.
Sean.
Tell us,
That's
Sean.
not an answer, bro.
Yeah, tell us, Sean. We'll be looking at your replay to see if you're actually going to give us an answer. How's that? Just tell us. You see, this is what Sean does. He doesn't actually give an answer. He's just going to press play now. Watch.
Please explain that.
Told you. Where's his answer? Where's his answer? Someone trying to come in. Roger Ledwell. Yes, Roger.
Roger, not Roger.
Yeah, that's me.
Ooh,
Sob.
he's underwater.
Am I? I'm
He's in the
swimming.
ocean.
I'm flying. That's what it is. Yeah. I had to come in and watch some of this.
What you think of it so far?
Oh man, it's definitely just crazy. They really are mad about us being here. Period. They wouldn't be here if it wasn't for us to begin with. They wouldn't have shows at all.
Wow. I see Mad Max says exactly the same thing I said. He probably has daddy issues like most females. Ooh, that's what I came to the same conclusion. That was weird.
Somebody needs to send poor Sean a super chat so he can turn the heat on, though, bro.
I know. It is midwinter, right? He needs, yeah.
You know he'd buy more crack.
Oh, yeah.
I expect him to throw his pickaxe and then lick it to see if it's got gold on it.
Yummy.
Logic, you illogical, fat-faced pedophile.
You're the pedophile, dude.
No,
you're.
He's at least a homo. He's at least a closeted homosexual. I wouldn't say that he's a pedophile, but I would
You're
say
right.
that he's at least a closeted
talking about
homosexual.
you?
Ryan, I'd say both.
He's talking about Saab, right?
No, I think it's projecting again.
Yeah.
Has them urges.
Religious people are all pedophiles.
How are they?
Wow. Okay, that didn't hear. Religious people are all pedophiles.
Yeah.
Look, we ain't the ones accused. We ain't the ones bringing up pedos and bestiality. That's your job.
Doesn't the Bible teach against pedophilia?
Yep.
I know where he's
Might
getting
as well.
at, though. I could, to play devil's advocate, there have been a lot of high-level, like preachers and evangelists and stuff like that, heads of churches that have been busted on that shit quite a
for
bit.
sure.
But what he does see, and this is the problem with all Globers, okay? Their logic works this way. Crows are black birds, therefore all black birds are crows. That's their logic.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
exactly that.
ravens are crows.
Yep. Every blackbird's a crow. See?
Crazy.
I
just want to say, yeah, I just want to say,
Religious people are groomers.
thank you, LJ, for your.
Wow.
You know, I can literally flag what both these people just said now.
Mm-hmm.
I can literally flag this stuff.
I would.
Your $2 Super J says, "This is Luca's lost brother. Take it easy on him."
You know he's an incel. You can tell. That's why he's so angry.
So they're mocking Luca. So they're mocking Luca. Wow.
Because he's never pulled you. And
I
you
wonder
little
why. I
boy.
wonder why Luca gets mocked. Yeah.
Pulled in his life. He's probably 40 and a virgin.
Okay.
Never pulled. Does that mean never jacked off? Is that what you're saying, Vicky?
Are you dumb?
You're on the show of a guy that wept
Are you
real
dumb?
tears because
How
he
does
thought about
Paul
wanking.
mean jacking off? You
Sorry?
inbred idiot. Sean, get all that wax from between your ears, you dumbass.
He has no idea what you were doing that day, does he? But
Listen.
No.
Yeah, but me saying he's never pulled, how does that turn into jacking off?
I
It
have no idea.
doesn't. Just because your right hand is the only thing you can pull doesn't make it your girlfriend.
Well, if you paint it up, it looks nice enough. It might do. Yeah.
Tell you.
And thought about doing it in because he thought about wanking. And you're going to criticize Orion?
Nah, that's not what happened, Sean. But keep telling yourself that.
How can you? What part of you couldn't pull means you are wanking? Are you dumb?
He's just a moron.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so I just.
That's funny.
Okay, so I want to ask you.
Hilarious.
So you
No.
claiming that God, the
Yeah,
God that
doesn't
created
exist.
everything,
Yeah.
the God that created
God doesn't
everything,
exist.
the God that created everything is a liar.
God doesn't.
God doesn't exist. God can't lie. People lie about God in the Bible.
You see what I say? God can't lie. So if God can't lie, then how does he not exist?
I don't know. That's an oxymoron, or
Exactly.
a contradiction.
And that's what I was trying to find out from Orion.
So, did you have him on today? Because I missed earlier.
Yeah, this was earlier.
Orion
Okay.
came on, being the beast that he is.
Being disgusting.
He's not coming back on, is he?
No, we're gonna answer him
No,
anyway.
good.
That's
No,
that's
he's
where
too
the
busy with
lie
his
is.
mom.
Yeah, he's Alexa girlfriend.
Aye.
Flatzoid. God can't lie because God isn't real.
Doesn't exist.
No, wait.
Prove to me God
Wait,
doesn't exist.
wait, guys. I just want to quickly. Orion, just. Okay, be
What-
cordial. I'm being.
what?
Does Santa have a naughty and nice list, Flatzoid?
Yes.
No.
Yes, he does. Even if that doesn't exist, he still has a naughty and nice list, correct?
Absolutely, he does.
Because the
This bloke's
fantasy
such a twat.
Santa has a fantasy naughty and nice list. Well
My
done.
dog Shite has more brain cells than Sean.
He's a moron.
But people write about him having one.
What's with you? I'm
Happened
just
to you
asking a
that
question.
made you-
Do you believe that God created everything is a liar?
No.
So God doesn't lie.
He thinks everyone's a
doesn't
liar
exist.
bar Sean Hawkins. He ain't. You're Look a what he Sean said little in the batty chat. boy, ain't ya? Do you fancy him?
Ah,
Is that
Gabe,
yeah,
Gabe,
yeah,
wait,
yeah.
Part of
Gabe.
Okay,
He's
so
one of
Orion.
Sean's 5
So you
dudes.
claim God doesn't exist. You claim the Earth is not flat, and you say
Just rent free.
we the liars. Do you know what
Yes,
hypocrite?
you
know
are.
how that's a hypocritical statement?
Absolutely.
You know,
100%.
do you
You are
know-
all the liars.
Do you know how
You
that's
know
a
what?
hypocritical?
Really?
Do you know how
Orion,
that's a
Orion,
hypocritical
you
statement?
came in with
Calm
lies
the
like
fuck
all
down,
the-
Orion. Stop being. Why do you have to be so hostile?
Orion.
He
Orion?
blasphemed, right?
Why do you?
He said that, and then look what he said in chat. I don't actually mean that. I was trying to annoy them.
Mm-hmm.
And you know the
would
reason I keep.
blaspheme just to annoy people. You are sick, sick.
And the reason I call him Orion is it's just force of habit. Where I'm from, in Michigan, there's a place called Lake Orion. Spelled exactly the same place. Most people would think it's Lake Orion, but it's Lake Orion.
Oh, that's interesting.
That's where the GM assembly plant's at.
I prefer
Oh, I didn't know that.
Batty Boy for him.
Oh, this is
Everybody
getting
calls it
interesting so far.
the Orion plant. So,
Batty Boy suits him better.
well, that involves work, so Sean wouldn't know anything about that shit.
I want to ask you a question right quick. Is Orion living rent free in our heads? Do I sit up at night?
No.
We just
If
try,
he
we're
checks,
just trying
if
to
he
see.
checks his bank account, he'll see it slowly being drained from the
We're
rent
just
that
trying
I'm
to.
charging.
Yeah, we're just trying to prove a point that Sean Hawkins is a hypocrite, and he's literally trying to berate us for things while patting Orion on the back for doing worse than what we are doing.
Can I just say though, just because we said your name doesn't mean you matter.
Nope.
No.
You all are jumping on
No, that's Orion, right?
me at the same time, and you're all being asked.
He's an angry little incel. He's an angry.
You got to admit, though, you went in a little hot.
Ah, thank you for admitting it. Well done.
Well, you know what cares about that? Just shut the fuck up.
Everybody. He hates everybody because his life is so miserable.
Can't even hear you. You're just jabbering like a little fucking monkey.
A hamstring, let alone get so.
Okay, I got another question for you, Orion. Do you believe that you have evolved?
Yes, we all have.
So
you're the
wait.
monkey.
So
You're the monkey.
So in other words, you believe God.
I don't believe in God.
Wait, no. You believe God that created everything.
No, I don't.
Doesn't exist. Wait.
How can you believe God?
He believes God doesn't exist, you idiot.
Monkey man, he doesn't even believe in your evolution.
Don't people understand? It's a belief to believe God doesn't exist. It's a belief.
Well, at least you admit that there might be a God. I think that's what atheists actually really deep down believe there is a God.
No, but the
They
thing
just don't.
No, but the thing is, he doesn't even understand. You believe there is no God. It's literally a belief. It's a belief system.
Because it's rather obvious.
Yeah.
Well, you were saying that, but he's saying, how can you believe there is no God?
Exactly. So he believes God does exist then.
Okay.
That's impossible, Fletcher. What the fuck are you talking about? He doesn't believe in God, therefore he can't believe that a God that doesn't exist did anything. What the fuck are you...
Let me finish the statement, you moron. He always does this.
You talk about? See,
Can
he's
he
trying to
say
twist
one
your
sentence without dropping a swear word?
Yeah.
Or is that all he has?
But I mean, he always puts his...
I've never heard anyone with such a foul
Well, that's what he
mouth.
does when he spirals.
Yeah.
Well, he has no
No,
personality. That's why he goes to the swear words.
Listen, I used to swear like a sailor, but I still didn't swear as much as him.
Yeah, but I mean, he always does this though. He never lets, for instance, when I talk, just finish my statement. Then he starts berating and going on. That's got nothing to do with what I'm saying. And then by the time I finally get to my statement, no one can hear what is actually going because he's been swearing for the last 10 minutes.
Yeah, he did it the same when it first came on my very first stream I did. Second stream I did. He came on and just started cursing me and Ryan out personally. That's his go-to thing. He just swears at you.
But you understand what I'm saying? He hasn't heard my statement finished. But he's telling me how I'm wrong, blah, 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 and swearing at me, going crazy. By the time I finally finish my statement, nobody knows what my statement really was.
Well, and that's a part of his strategy, is to kind of kick up so much dirt, nobody can kind of see what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, we've got the last 15 minutes now. Interesting.
Got to do a call.
Yeah.
Hey, Flats, do you want me to help you pay for... Oh, I can't do that. I don't have the money to do it.
words into you saying you believe in God.
Shut up
Listen,
and let him talk, Orion.
Doesn't exist, and you think that's illogical, but you believe you came from an ape.
No, that's not what evolution says, man.
Yes, it does.
Mm-hmm.
It literally says you evolved from an ape.
It even shows you pictures.
And they're looking for that missing link, and they never have found it yet.
Nope.
I think we might have, though.
That's why they have Lucy. That's why they have Lucy, because it's the closest link they claim.
Well, yeah, but Lucy's been proven to be a fraud, though, hasn't it?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
That's what I thought.
A mishmash
That's not
of
what
ape and
evolution
human
says.
bones.
See, you don't even understand evolution, but you're gonna object to it and try and fucking argue about it.
You believe that humans were made out of mud and a fucking rib bone?
No.
You believe?
Yeah. That's what you believe. That's what the Bible says, man.
Show me where it says made out of mud. It
It
says made out of
doesn't. It
earth.
doesn't. It made out of clay, and
Yeah.
God breathed life into him. The God
Exactly.
himself. Yeah.
Exactly.
Maybe if they weren't so demon possessed, they might actually be able to hold a Bible and read it.
Exactly.
probably
God
melt.
formed man from the clay of the earth,
So not mud.
and then he needed a mate. He needed someone to be with him.
No. That's false. God never claimed he had to make a mate. What the hell is he talking about?
I don't know.
No,
He
why
doesn't-
would
I
he
think
need
it said
some?
Yeah?
God said that he thought Adam was lonely, by
No.
himself.
No, he's just said God created Adam because God needed a mate.
Oh, I thought he was talking about Eve being a mate for Adam. That's never mind.
They should use these lot as a thing to show why you shouldn't inbreed.
Mm-hmm.
Someone female with female organs, reproductive organs, when they never die. There's be no reason for them to even have children. So, but yeah, he took a rib from Adam and formed Eve from that rib. So yeah, that's
Yeah, because it's called womb man. Get it?
Obviously not. He doesn't get anything apart from
He doesn't get a woman at all. Is that what you're saying, Vicky? He hasn't had one.
Roger, he didn't even get there when I said you couldn't pull a hamstring. He didn't even know what that was.
Yep.
He doesn't know what a hamstring is?
No.
Oh, man.
He didn't know he obviously didn't, because he didn't know you could pull a hamstring.
He thought it meant
Retard.
masturbation.
Yeah.
He thought it meant masturbation. If you're pulling a hamstring masturbating,
You're doing something, man.
You need to calm down a little bit. That's all I can
Wow.
say.
Yeah, this
You need to give
you
your right
get
hand
that-
a break.
Wow. Imagine going to the doctors, like I pulled my hamstring. How do you do that? Oh, I was masturbating.
Yeah, right. Hey, nurse, get in here. I need a witness to this. We gotta tell me how that happened.
Well, I can see getting third-degree burns down there, maybe.
Wow.
Oh.
It's exactly what your Bible says.
No.
You think that sounds
Exactly,
reasonable?
verbatim.
Yes.
We weren't made
Yes.
from mud. We were formed.
Yeah, you were made out of mud and a
Oh, formed.
fucking rib
from the
bone. That is
earth.
according to your.
Formed from the earth. Oh, okay.
Yes,
That's
and you
different
are
than made
formed
out of
of the
mud.
earth. You are formed of the earth. Everything that's in your
people-
body comes from the earth.
Mhm.
Everything in your body.
Yep.
The iron in your blood, everything in your body, everything that makes up your body is of the earth.
And you know what's fun? You know what's funny about that? How hypocritical he is. He's so dumb. Even evolution claims that.
I know, right?
Literally.
I got a
he's
question
sitting
for
there
you.
trying to naysay us and wave his finger while his own belief says the same thing.
Exactly.
Right.
To be fair, Sean is related to a rock, so you know.
Yeah.
Is he?
No,
He
no,
looks
no.
like
He's
related
related
to a mushroom.
He's
where I'm at.
related to a strawberry with 2 R's.
2 R's. Yeah, I heard
It
that
looked
earlier.
like he was made out of mud and they just left it.
I want to know what he's doing with the beard, man. That's what I really want to know.
Man.
What is
He's
up with the
he's
beard?
trying to look more and more like the hobo.
He ain't got no heat. He ain't got no heat.
No.
No hot water, nothing. Look at him bundled up like he's in the Arctic and shit. He probably ain't got no hot water neither. He probably got no electricity hardly.
Oh, yeah. You told me he was on welfare earlier. I heard that.
Oh yeah, yeah.
People say man is made out of mud.
But
According to the Bible, we were formed from the earth by God.
Poor man's made out of muscle and blood.
Their mothers
And
really
he
shouldn't
breathed
have took
life
you after
into
their
us.
time.
Muscle and blood
Okay,
and
Sean, let me
skin
finish
and
my
bones of mine that's weak, but a back that's strong.
You believed.
What was that, jacking off into us?
You believe.
See, let me get rid of him.
You
I do over
no,
Sean
it's fine.
Morgan.
No, this is fine. You believe
Later.
that you have evolved from an ape that is still around today, that
No!
comes literally...
Say what? No, that's not what evolution says, dipshit. Oh my God, you're dumb as fuck.
See what Moon
That's not how
From
evolution
noth-
works.
Show me wrong. How's that, Sean?
Did you
Show
see
me
what
wrong.
Moon said? Did you call out Orion for calling Sov a baby rapist? And Orion put why? Because it's slander, you dickhead.
Yeah.
Sov could literally sue you for that, you dickhead. I would.
Yeah. So evolution has absolutely no evidence for it. So
What is that?
There you go.
the missing link way back here in the back supposedly spawned both genus of ape and man.
I want to ask you, this is an ape, correct?
Yeah, that one is. Yeah,
Do we still get this today?
absolutely. There's apes walking around right now. Yes.
Great. Well done. Okay, so Sean doesn't even know his own religion.
Nope.
It's like, and remind me, what is primordial soup made of?
Earth.
Oh, it's
Everything.
delicious. It has salt, pepper. No, I'm
Well,
just
everything that's pretty much earth-based, isn't it?
It's like the
Yeah,
Powerpuff Girls.
but I mean,
It's almost like it's a mud.
they can't make a protocell out of it though that actually will reproduce, right? So
Okay.
no matter what they've done to it, they could shock the hell out of it. They could, let it sit for 1,000 years. It would still be soup, goo.
Works, dumbass.
Oh, you think? Oh, the
Like,
apes
you
are
know
there.
how evolution works.
All the
You know
apes
how-
are
Show me an
Orion.
example.
No, I called I called Sov out. I also called Flatzoid out and PJ for calling MC Toon a pedophile.
We didn't call him a pedophile.
Okay. Yeah. When did he call you out though? When did Sean actually say?
No,
Flat.
he-
She said the said.
No,
he never
he
has.
didn't. All he did was insult and make up lies about us. But that's what it is. And when did we say Mike Toon was a pedophile again? I think we.
I don't
just
think we ever
said-
have.
I think we just made a joke about an incident about a garage with a pole and someone
Yeah,
tied to
or
it.
a
We didn't-
basement.
Didn't say once.
Last
Didn't say
Last I
once.
checked, none of us went on any of their streams and started shouting that they had sex with their children.
No.
I don't think any of us have ever done that.
And,
So-
and by the way, if you keep a child locked up in a chain, how is that saying anything about pedophilia?
No, it says you're abusing the child.
Hmm.
Basically.
That's weird, eh?
But,
It's kind of weird because now he's insinuating something else. So
I
he's
honestly
actually lying about what he's saying.
people are that way inclined because the way they chuck pedo about is disgusting, and I know nobody that doesn't do that, that says that kind of shit. No, none of us do it, but they do it all the time. Bestiality, pedophilia, inbreeding. Like, you are literally, all they've got to do is look in the mirror. They are what inbreeding is.
yeah. Does McToon have any kids himself?
No idea.
Yeah, as far as
Neither do I.
As far as I know, he does.
Okay.
That was
he's
earlier.
willing to do that to you, like having kids of his own. He's willing to.
The thing
that's pretty.
The thing is, McToon can be glad I'm a Christian, because the thing is, at the end of the day, he's gonna piss off the wrong person. You know what I mean?
They all are.
Because the things he's done and said about me and other people, he can really be glad that how can I put it? Nothing has happened to him.
Do you know what though, Keith? Not one of these would have the balls to say anything to any of our faces. Not one.
But like I said, he can be glad I'm a Christian because
I
it's
think
my Christian
PJ's starting
values.
right now, guys.
Yeah.
By the
Yeah,
way,
he's gonna go stream
It's
now.
the-
We're almost finished. We're finishing in 5 minutes. Okay, then we're finished. So let's just quickly listen to what he says further.
The stream. Remember that? Remember when he did that? They did that? Remember
What?
that?
No, what did we do?
So yeah, it was open. It was open season then, motherfucker.
Of evolution in modern times.
Oh,
and
yeah,
don't be
the
angry
Lindsay
at God
experiment.
because,
Okay.
don't
That's a
be
good one.
angry at God because he made you fat with a little dick. Okay, that's your own fault.
Are they
Angry at God. You can't be angry at something that doesn't exist.
Oh,
apes
definitely
today?
gonna make me fat and
Orion,
make me with a little dick.
Orion,
So
are the
got
apes
little
today?
dick syndrome.
Orion,
So bad.
Orion,
Yes, we didn't evolve from apes, you dumb
you
motherfucker.
literally did. Are there apes today?
I'm listening.
Are there apes today?
Yeah.
Yes,
Why are there apes today if you evolved from them?
we didn't evolve from apes. We evolved from a precursor that was
don't know your own
both
religion.
of apes and humanity.
You don't know your.
So you think we evolved from apes, and you don't, and you think Orion doesn't understand
Why
evolution?
doesn't he just actually look it up then if he doesn't know? It's actually sad.
Why does he call everyone a mofo when we all know the only people that any of them have been any fanny they've been near is their moms?
It's weird though, because if you've realized, everybody they're calling like gay and all that are people that literally have children.
Yeah.
Okay. This is funny as fuck.
And
How did
religion.
you, in what
We
proof
have the
do you have
fossils
of
of
this?
it, dumbass.
You have fossils of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have fossils.
Yes, fossils. Yes. Yes, we have fossils. You fucking
Is that what
fossil.
Sean is?
See,
Did
you're
you
what
know
we
that
would
fossils
consider
can
a
be
fossil.
created in a month?
An old, outdated.
Yeah, you can fake fossils, by the way.
Of course you can.
Month, yeah, just called pressure.
Yep.
Piece of shit. That's useless to everyone. It is of
Oh,
no
my.
use to anyone.
Oh,
You shouldn't talk about
You're just
yourself
an
like that.
old, outdated fuck.
You are
Dude,
Thinking
look
is
in the mirror.
caveman-like.
Fossils Look of in it. the You
mirror.
have fossils of what?
Of the
Of apes.
precursors of apes and humans.
And what would that be?
Jesus, fucking crack a book, man. You know, go back to grade
Because
school
it's
where
in a
you dropped.
book. Because it's in a book. Cinderella's in a freaking book too, you retard.
By the way, Sean, before he says anything, oh wait, he's already heard. What is the precursor? Oh, he can't tell us because Sean Hawkins doesn't know himself. Because if he knew, he
Who's
would
this
tell us.
Lindsay saying that we call people preds daily? Like, I don't know you. None of us call people that. It's only when you freaks come in and say it because you're sick in the head.
But anyway, we got.
That was interesting
we got 2
show you
minutes
guys
left.
did. Flat Earth Friday is turning into quite a field day. I'm telling you.
Do you know what? When the animals come in, they give you loads of content.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Anyway, closing statements. Got a minute.
Sav, you want to go first?
Yeah.
I ain't got nothing. Just live free, man. Be careful. Head on a swivel. Shit's moving fast, man.
Well, I do have a thought where it's like Sean said, oh, you can't hate a God that doesn't exist. Well, then that stands to argue, then why are you so angry all the time, Sean?
Yep.
How can you be angry at something all the time for something that doesn't exist?
Exactly. Well said.
All I've got to say
Yeah,
is
God bless. Take care, folks.
just because you can't pull another human doesn't mean it's okay to be a beast.
I agree.
I have nothing to really say about it. Just I missed most of the show, and I wish I would have here for the beginning. But God loves you all, and He is a real being. There's no doubt about it. And if you're that ignorant to say there is no God, I pray for you, man. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amen.
Thanks all for coming. I appreciate you. Sorry it's going to end so abruptly, but we did go on a very long show. So
We did.
Solvin is
Bye.
going to have a show again. PJ is live now, so go catch PJ, guys. Oops, it's finished. Many, many blessings, and thanks all for coming. Cheers, guys. God bless. Bye.